All right, race number one is going to be two-wheel mod buggy. You're up in 5 minutes. My turn marshals are from race number 12, which is 13.5 short course. We may need volunteers throughout the day. If you can, jump out there and help us out. I think we got 7 marshal buckets. So we need 7 marshals throughout the day. Looks like Eddie's a back to back. He's race 12, so he'll need a turn marshal for him. Bill Perry will need a turn marshal for him. All right, guys, need my turn marshals from race number 12 and some volunteers. Please jump out there and help us out. Adam Smith is already out there looking for Luke Swope, Mike Blythe, Alton Henley, James Knight, and 2 volunteers. All right, guys, let them loose. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
Troy Schroeder. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
The loop right after the.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, real quick. I don't have a check from Tony Ford. Tony, cross the line for me.
Less than 5.
Everybody just hang loose real quick. And I didn't mention during the drivers meeting, but we will just be going track live. We don't line them up. But please hang on. I got to drop a couple guys in real quick.
Tony Ford.
Brian Dunbar, cross the line, please. Alex, you'll be right behind him. I need you to check too.
Brian Dunbar. Alex Via.
Ashley, cross the line. Ashley Sides, cross the line. Once Ashley crosses the line, guys, you guys start wheeling them off. Get you some separation. Thank you.
Ashley Sides.
We need one more at the back left, guys. Bucket number 7. One more at the back left, guys. Track's open. If you want to practice, go ahead. Get yourself spread out. One more volunteer back left. Thank you. Let me get Eddie checked in, then we're going to go.
Crazy Eddie.
All right, guys, spread them out, spread them out. Track goes live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Race number 2. Race number 2, 17.5 buggy. You guys should be going through tech. First qualifier of the day here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Apocalypse number 4. Early on, that yellow and green, yellow wheels over the center double now. Charles Hicks, your leader. Dunbar Via, your top 3.
4 minutes left.
Charles Hicks at the line now. Once again, yellow-green. Looks like yellow wheels going over the center double now. Charles pacing 15 at a 5:14. Alex Villa worked the rough lap that time, moved Dunbar up into second. Brian crossing the line there. Dunbar 14 at a 5:07. David Perez, 14 at a 5:15. Eddie with a 5:15. Alex with a 5:15. Third, fourth, and fifth separated by 3/10 of a second. Troy Schroeder, Ashley Sides, Tony Ford round out your field. Fast lap is a 20.4 for your leader. Charles Hicks again coming off the ski jump through the short chute, hitting the center double now. Got 180 through the chute, up and over the single. Down the straightaway he goes. Hicks going double elevation now. Jumping big on the back at the line there. Charles, 15 at a 5:15. Dunbar, orange and yellow. He's working the S section now over the single, coming down the front stretch. Up and over the double, climbing up the hill, down the back he goes. Dunbar at the line. 14 at a 5:02. Dunbar just went 20.6. His fast lap of the race. Alex Villa, 14 at a 5:10. Perez and Henley, your top five. 2 minutes to go. Race number 2. Have them ready. Hicks down the front stretch now. Oh, he worked the 24-second lap last time by, moved Brian Dunbar to the point. Hicks and Dunbar now separated by 2/100ths of a second. We're going to keep an eye on that as that's a tight battle. Dunbar's got open track as he's at the line now. Hicks has got open track as he's coming up the back elevation now. Dunbar, 15 at a 5:19. Charles Hicks, 15 at a 5:19 as well. Still 2/10. Charles Hicks. Oh, Hicks rose. They're going to move Dunbar back to the point. So, Brian, when he comes to the line, we'll take the lead with 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, Hicks gets it wrong over the double again. That's going to pretty much take him out of this first round TQ run. Dunbar, 15 at a 5:19. Hicks working that long lap. Alex Villa, David Perez, Ed Henley. Caution down the back elevation. Back elevation, go low towards the stand. Good job, guys. Good job. Dunbar, 15 at a 5:19. Move Alex Villa up in the second, 14 at a 5:08. Hicks falls down to a 14.516. Perez and Henley, your top five. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep running till you're called done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Charles Hicks done.
Everybody keep going. Hicks, you're done. Hicks, nope. Hicks, you're done. Villa, you're done. Perez, you're done. Cross the line this time and you will be done. Dunbar going to get 15 laps. He will set early TQ when he gets to the line this time by.
Brian Dunbar done. All drivers are finished.
Dunbar, Villa, Hicks, your top three. All right, down the stairs, impound table, out to turn marshal. Hang on the stand. Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, let them loose, guys. Let them loose. Track's open.
Start of the race. Jason Miller, Antoine Morris, Matt Blake, Jordan Beard. That guy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Yount.
All right, I got everyone checked in. Everyone is checked in. All my Marshall buckets are
15
covered.
seconds to the
I
start
think
of the
we're
race.
good. I'm going to need, yep, we're good on the Marshalls. I'll need one volunteer for this next race. I got 6 drivers on the stand. I got 7 buckets. All right, next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Spread yourself out. Track is live. Track is live. First of 2 in 17.5 independent 2-wheel buggy. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 3, you should be going through tech. Race number 3. It's
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Jason Miller, your early lead. Jason worked a little bit of a rough lap on lap number 2. Going to move Matt Blake to the point. Matt works in that center section now. He's going down the front stretch. Green and blue, white wheels. He's coming up the elevation now. Down the back section for Matt Blake. At the line, Matt pacing 14 at a 5:21. Adam Smith to the point that time by with a 5:20. Jason Miller in third. Jordan Beard, Eric Yount, Antoine Morris, your top 6. Leader having a little trouble going down the back elevation.
3 minutes
Excuse me,
left.
Matt. That was Matt. Adam. Orange, blue, and green, white wheels, center double for your leader. Adam Smith going through the S section now, up over the single. Swinging that big 180 down the front stretch he goes. Double elevation for Adam. Down the hill, nice and smooth. Got a car right there in front of him. He gets by. 14 at a 5:22 for Adam Smith. Matt Blake going through the center double now through the S section, green and blue, all rose it over. He had a bunch of open track. That's going to hurt him. Jordan Beard coming to the line now in third. Jason Miller, Antoine up to 5th. Eric running 6th. So again, your leader at the line there. Got some open track in front of him. Again, orange, blue, green body, white wheels over the center double now. Adam Smith pacing 14 at a 5:22. Right now, he is the only driver
2 minutes
on
left.
a 14-lap pace, but he's working a rough section now. He had 4 seconds over Matt Blake. We're going to see what this lap has done to him. It's not been a clean one. Adam's still there by 3/10. So the 4th buggy in that, thank you, Eric, over the double now. Orange, blue, green body, white wheels going through the S section, making that 180 onto the front stretch. He is the 3rd buggy in that line. Adam Smith got the lead by 3/10. Matt Blake's got open track. He needs to put down some smooth laps, and he could take over the lead. Right now, Adam Smith still has it by 4/10. 13.505 for Adam, 13.506 for Matt. Jason Miller not that far out with a 13.510. Beard with a 5:11. So the top 4 drivers separated by less than 3 seconds on the race clock.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Smith by 1/10 that time by. Matt Blake going onto the front stretch now. Adam Smith onto the front stretch now. Got that car out of his way so he can focus on some clean laps. Matt's at the line now. 23-2. Adam 22-4 to a 22-7. So Adam still your leader. Both of them with a 5:04, separated by 0.4 of a second. Blake up on the double now, up the elevation. Adam right behind him. Got a car they're going to catch here in a minute. 15 seconds to go. Both drivers working their last lap. This will be your last lap. 5 seconds on the clock. Separated by 1/10 last time by. Adam Smith has it. Matt Blake going to try to throw a heater in to take the. Here they go. Keep going. When you get to the line, Matt Blake, you will be done. Adam, you will be done as well. 5:03 for Matt. 5:03 with a 1 for Adam. Jason Miller, you're done.
Antoine Morris done.
Antoine, you're done.
Eric Count done.
Got one still live. Once Jason gets up here, this race will be done. Adam Smith on the last lap.
Gordon Beard done. All drivers are finished.
13-5:03. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Once again, going to need one volunteer, guys. I had 6 drivers in that race, so I need one volunteer marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
Out to marshal. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, Beard, come on. I need you to move. Let's go. I need a marshal. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track's open, guys. Track's open.
Mac.
Eddie, are you going to marshal? Thanks, sir.
Chase Rogers. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Attaboy.
Adrian Stillwell. Chase Stanley.
Oh, I got little ones. I can't see the little ones.
Start of the race.
All right, everyone's checked in. Race number 3, you will be live next time by. Race number 4, you should be going through tech. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Trying to get into the A main on time. First qualifier of the day for these guys. Adam Smith, just a couple minutes ago, 13 at a 5:03. Set early TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. All right. Oh, back elevation, back elevation. Go towards the stand. Good job, guys. It worked out.
4 minutes left.
It worked out some way or another way. Race number 4, 21.5 Indy. You guys should be going through tech. 21.5 Indy. Race number 4 through tech. Let these guys come around, finish this next lap. We'll start calling out their pace. Oh, 2 cars not playing nice with each other at the start-finish line. All right, so early on, yellow buggy, white wheels, Chase Rogers. I believe that's an X-ray, not for sure. Over the single, going 180. Down the front stretch he goes. Chase Rogers ran A-scale with us last week. Now he's got the 2-wheel buggy out here doing his thing. Chase at the line. Ooh, Stillwell with a hottie that time by. They're still the top 4 drivers separated by the top 5 drivers separated by less than 4 seconds. So it's changing every lap. Right now, Stillwell, Henley, Rogers, Dortch, Wilkinson, and Stanley. That is your top 6. Stillwell should be coming to the line right there. Looks like gold and black. I don't know. I'll see when he gets a little bit closer. Gold and black, yellow wheels. He's over the center double now. Got a buggy right in front of him. Adrian Stillwell going through the S section. Thank you very much. Oh, went wide. Got through it clean. No big deal. No harm, no foul. Later over the double, climbing up the elevation. That may be purple on the bottom of it, but we're not going to play with the schematics of it right now. At the line, Adrian, 13 out of 509. That's good enough for P4. Brian Dortch, 13 out of 511. Wilkinson, 13 out of 513. Chase, Alton, and Jay Stanley, your top 6. Leader having some trouble coming off the center double. That's probably going to move Mac to the point. We'll see Mac in that black and yellow buggy. Mac coming up the elevation now. Yellow wheels down the elevation he goes. Wilkinson to the point. 13 out of 510. Good enough for P4 after 1 round. Brian Dortch up into 2nd place. Brian, I believe, going over the center double now. Yellow wheels. Can't quite make out the color of his body. He's going to 180. Thank you for giving him room there. Dortch coming over the double up the elevation. Like purple and purple. Mac, 13 out of 509. Oh, with a heater right there. Brian Dortch to the point, 13.507. Mac's got a 509. Chase Rogers with a 511. Those 3 drivers separated by 2 seconds on the clock. That's good enough for P4, P5. Adrian Stillwell in 4th. Henley in 5th. Stanley in 6th. 50 seconds to go, guys. Race hard, race clean. Brian Dortch going over the center. Oh, Dortch catches pipe, rolls it over. Eric's right there to marshal him pretty quickly. We'll see what that does. He only had 2 thousandths over Mac last time by. Mac coming to the line there. Mac 13 out of 507. Brian with a rough lap coming across there, 13 out of 509. So Mac Wilkinson now got 2 buggies in front of him through the S section. Mac trying to get it up into P3 after 1 round. Mac down the front stretch again. Black, charcoal gray, yellow pinstripe on it, yellow wheels. Mac's at the line there. 506 for Wilkinson. Fast lap for Wilkinson rolls it over. No, that wasn't Wilkinson. Sorry. Back stretch go low in the back. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. A little bit of chaos on that lap. We're going to get it all settled out. Keep going till you're called done.
Jay Stanley done.
Keep going till you're called done. Jay Stanley, you were done. Jace, you were done. Yeah, everybody keep going. Cross the line this time and you will be done. Alton, you're done. Brian, you're done. Rogers, you're done. Waiting on Stillwell and Wilkinson.
Done. Adrian Stillwell.
Mac, 13 out of 505. Going to be good enough for P3. That is a race, guys. That is a race. No more laps. Good job. Good job. All right, track is closed. I need all 6 drivers. Impound table out to marshal. Going to need 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer. We need 7 to marshal. I had 6 on the stand, so I'm going to need 1 helper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need 1 volunteer with the 6 that I had.
45 seconds.
When the
to
blowers
start
are
of the
blowing,
race.
the track is closed. We know how this works. You guys that have raced with me before know when the blower is blowing, the track is closed. Let them rip, guys. Let them rip.
30 seconds to the start of
Back
the race.
to normal, ain't it? Good run, man.
Adam McCone. Jason Kessinger.
Huh?
Barry Sobel. Chris Matthews. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Ford.
Eight scale it is.
Less than 5.
He's good. He's good.
Stephen Emmons.
Still looking for a check from Mike Blythe, Jason Miller, William Beekert, Dustin Tomes. I'm looking for checks from you guys. $21.5 independent, race number 4 on the track. I'll say again, I don't have a check from Mike Blythe, Jason Miller, William Beekert, Dustin Tomes. I need one volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, guys. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway. We're going to get this going. I still, again, don't have checks from 4 drivers, but we can't wait on them any longer. One marshal at the end of the. Oh, I see you. Thank you. All right, get them going. We're going to go live next time by. You got time. You got time. You're all right. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Cross the line and you will be on the clock. This is our single qualifier for 21.5 independent. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Race number 5, 17.5 expert. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Easy on the elevation. Go low, go low.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Early on, Jason Miller going over the center double now. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels going through the SO. Get pipe. Gets it fixed pretty quick. Making his way down the straightaway now. Ooh. That's a nice move in that orange buggy. Whoever did that was pretty slick. I should have known it was Adam. Nice move getting back on track. Adam McCone through the point. 13.505. Jason with a 508. Barry Sobel with a 512. All 3 of those drivers on 13 laps. Sobel going down the back at the line there. Barry just ran a 23 flat, his fast lap of the race. Adam in that orange buggy, white wheels, working a little bit of a rough lap this time by. Probably going to drop him down to 4th place, move Jason Miller back to the point. Jason at the start finish. Oh, Jason gets it wrong at the start finish line. Everybody bouncing around. Move Barry. So 1st and 2nd right there together. Barry Sobel going over the center double through the S section. It's got a little bit of white, a lot of orange, yellow wheels. He's down the straightaway now. 2nd place right behind him, Jason Miller. They're separated by 3 seconds on the clock. Barry, a little bit of trouble over that little bump. Going to move Miller a little bit closer. If Barry can keep him behind him, he'll stay in the lead. Jason needs to get around him and spread the gap. Sobel, Miller, McCone, Kessinger, and Matthews, your top 5. Oh, Jason does get around him, so Jason now needs to try to pull away. Woo! Good racing, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. We're qualifying. Barry's still at the point. If Barry could just hang on to the rear wing of Jason, he'll continue to take TQ. 2 seconds separates them on the clock. That is second and first at the line now. You'll notice first place, there's a different audible tone when the leader crosses the line. That's to let everybody know where the leader is on the track and let the leader know who the leader is. Second and first down the straightaway now. I got an orange and blue buggy in front of them. They're getting ready to catch on some traffic. I believe that's Steve Emons going down the backstretch now, right in front of that group. Adam McCone gets it wrong through the 180 after the start-finish line. Jason Miller starting to pull away from Barry just a little bit. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 5. You guys are up next. Race 5. Oh, right in the center of the back. Right in the center of the back. Caution, caution. Oop. Oh, nice footwork. I don't know how he got through that, but there's no ankle hurt there. Barry Sobel, 13 and a 5.11. Miller, 13 and a 5.11. So Miller starting to try to get away from him. I believe this lap here, they were separated by 1/10 last time by. 30 seconds to go. Miller down the backstretch now. Sobel down the backstretch now. 5.11 flat for Jason. Barry at the line working a roughie. 5.13. So Miller now has TQ as he goes through the S section. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Got Adam McCone in front of him. Adam's got a good gap. He's fine with 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. All right, Jason Miller, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. 5, 10, 13 laps last time for Jason. Thank you, Adam, for letting him go. Sobel, McCone, and Kessinger, your top 5. Jason Kessinger, you're done. Tony Ford, you're done. Everybody else, everybody keep going till you're called.
Jason Miller done. Adam McCone done.
Adam done. Jason done. Cross the line, you will be done. So waiting on Steve. Once Steve crosses the line, that'll be a race. Jason Miller going to set early TQ, 13 and a 5.10. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
The race is completed.
All right, should have plenty of turn marshals for this next one.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Jason, that's not a marshal spot right there. Either right here or right here. Bring that. I don't know how that blower got twisted, but it did. All right, guys, let them loose. Let them loose.
Tyler Stanley. Ashley Sy. Less than 5. Damon Smith. Luke Swoll.
I got a check from everyone but Alex. Everyone but Alex. I got a check from Alex. Everybody's checked in. Guys, get yourself some separation. Give yourself some separation. Going to be a fast one, guys. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. These two cars are going to go across, and then we're going live. White buck. Oh, easy on the back. Easy on the back. I get a chance to reset. All right, guys. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live. Track is live. First of two heats, 17.5 expert. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 6. You should be going through tech. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for the next one, please. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for the next one. Going to be a fast group in that second qualifier here. We're going to let these guys get about 2 more laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. A lot of experience on the stand, guys. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock and not each other.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. White and green buggy, white wheels. Damon Smith coming over the ski jump now through the short chute, hitting that center double. 180 through the S section. He goes off the single. Big 180 off the elevation down the front stretch. He goes. Thanks for letting him go by there, Justin. Down the elevation. Damon coming to the line now. Smith, 15 at a 5:14. Alex Villa, 15 at a 5:18. Alex, white and goldish orange. I always have trouble with his color. It's kind of a copper. White wheels. He's going through the center double now in second. Tyler Stanley, all white buggy, white wheels. He's up in the second place with a 5:02. Alex with a 5:02. Both of those on 14 laps. Stanley gets around Alex, going to try to get on that 15-lap pace. Ashley Sides in fourth. Justin Holder, Luke Swope rounds out your top 6. Damon got through that smooth. Damon, 15 at a 5:15. Tyler now at a 14 at a 5 flat. So that white buggy, white wheels coming up the right-hand side of the track now. Trying to get into that 15-lap pace at the line there. 14 at a 5 flat with a 5. Via, 14 at a 5:01. Ashley, Luke, Justin, your top 6. Leader got it wrong coming off the 180 after the start-finish line. Going to see it. May put Stanley to the point. Stanley, 15 at a 5:21. Damon Smith coming up the double back elevation now. We'll see where he's at, working a roughie. Stanley to the point. White buggy, white wheels. Oh, he's coming down the front stretch now with 2 minutes to go. Tyler down the hill, down the back stretch at the line, 15. Oh, he worked a rough lap. Damon Smith back to the point. 5:02 for Smith, 5:02 for Villa, 5:03 for Stanley. Your top 3 drivers separated by 0.7 of a second on the race clock with 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Smith, Villa, Stanley, last time by. Damon got all kinds of open track in front of him. Oh, and he kicks it off the elevation. Doesn't hurt him too bad. 5:01 for Damon. We're going to see where Tyler's at. Tyler down the front stretch. Alex Villa down the front stretch. Tyler at the line now. 5:02 for Tyler. 5:10 for Villa. Villa had a rough lap 2 laps ago. So Damon Smith at the line now.
1 minute left.
14:501. Tyler Stanley at the line now. 5:01 as well. 2/10 separates first and second on the clock. Alex, Ashley, Justin, and Luke round out your top 6. 30 seconds to go. Guys, once again, I'm going to need some volunteer help. 2 marshals for this next one. Going to need 2 volunteer marshals for the next one. 20 seconds to go. Damon Smith, your leader. Oh, Damon with a good save coming down the elevation. He's at the line there. 14 and a 5 flat. Stanley down the straightaway. White buggy, white wheels. He's going up the elevation. Got Ashley Sides right in front of him. Stanley on a 5 flat last time by. 14 and a 5 flat with a 2. Stanley to the point. Stanley going over the center 180. That is the clock. Keep going until you're called done. Everybody keep going. Damon got on 15 laps. So Stanley now needs a heater. He needs to get on 15 laps. Tyler needs to keep going. Keep going. Oh, both of them still live, still live. White buggy still live. Damon Smith down the backstretch. They were separated by 0.08 of a second last time by.
Damon Smith done.
Damon at the line there. He's done. We're going to find Stanley up over the double elevation in the back. Stanley needs to get to the line. At the line now, Stanley. 15.520 will set early TQ and 17.5 expert. He ran his fast lap on the last lap. 20.3, followed by Damon Smith, Ashley Sides, Alex Villa, Justin, and Luke. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 2 volunteer marshals, guys, for this next race. Eddie's out there, so I need 1 volunteer marshal for the next one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let them loose. I need 1 volunteer marshal at the bucket on the front stretch, guys. 1 volunteer marshal.
Lucas Smith. Alan Henley.
Caution at the
Brian
180
Gilmore.
after the line. Caution, it's clear.
Hunter Sayer.
1 volunteer
Austin
marshal
Fox.
at the bucket on the front stretch. Thank you, Adam.
Dustin Fox. Nolan Hunt.
I got all my drivers checked in. Guys, get you some separation. Get some separation. Tyler Stanley said early TQ with a 15.520. Dunbar, you go. Then we're going live. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Oh, got one upside down. Adam's on his way. Once again, guys, we are qualifying. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other. Everybody on the driver's stand pretty much knows who everybody is. So race hard, race clean. Race number 7, 13.5 Indy. You should be going through tech. Race number 7, 13.5 Indy. You should be going through tech.
Ooh. 4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Dustin Fox at the line there. Dustin, orange, white, and blue. White wheels up over the center double. Through the S section now, hitting the single. Going to take that big 180 down to the front stretch. Got several buggies in front of him. Dustin over the double, up the elevation, down the back he goes, throwing it big at the line there. Dustin Fox, 15 at a 5:15. He just went 20.4. His fast lap of the race. Brian Dunbar, 14 at a 5:02. Smith, 15 at a 5:20 for Lucas. That time by. Dunbar in third. Hunter, 13 at a 5:01. Talon, Nolan, and David, your top 7. Dustin Fox, your leader now. Go wide, Dustin. Go wide. Good job. Fox going through the S section now over the single. Hitting the big 180 down the front stretch he goes.
3 minutes left.
Dustin Fox, I believe, in a Yokomo going down the elevation. Go against the wall. Wide. Go wide in the back. Wide in the back. It is clear. Good job, Damon. Oh, at the line, it's clear. A lot of fast rabbits on the track. Dustin Fox down the backstretch he goes. Dustin at the line, 15 at a 5:16. Lucas Smith closing in on him. Find Lucas going down the backstretch now. White and blue white wheels. Smith to the point, 15 at a 5:16. He's got 700ths over Dustin Fox. Dunbar 4/10ths back. Talon in fourth. Hunter in fifth. Fox just went another 20.4, so he's back to the point. Dustin Fox working the center section.
2 minutes left.
Lucas Smith at the line now. So again, Lucas in that white and blue white wheels over the center double. Dustin Fox at the line now. Orange and blue white wheels. Dustin just went 20.3. He's on a 15.513. Dunbar now up in the second. Him and Smith separated by 5/100ths of a second. Smith with a 5:14. Dunbar down the back at the line for Brian. He's at a 5:14 as well. Henley fourth. Hunter in fifth. David and Nolan. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Your top 3 drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous heat. Smith with a little trouble coming off the front stretch is going to drop him down to third. We find Dustin Fox, excuse me. Dustin going through the center double now. Got Brian Dunbar right in front of him. That's first and second on the clock.
1 minute left.
Dunbar 2.5 seconds behind Dustin. Smith is 1.5 behind Dunbar. Henley and Perez, your top 5. Leader at the line now. 5:12 for Dustin Fox. 5:16 for Dunbar. 14.501 for Smith. 5:12 for Henley. Perez, Hunter, and Nolan. 30 seconds to go. Dustin Fox putting all kinds of pressure. Dunbar lets him go. That's 2 Yokomos right there. Coming through the ski jump now. Dustin Fox going over the center double. Dustin went another 20.3 that time by. Fast lap of the race. Dustin got some cars going down the front stretch. So once again, orange and blue, white wheels. He's the 4th car going down the back. That is your leader. Dunbar right behind him in second. Lucas Smith got some open track in front. Nope. Can't find Lucas Smith right now, but there's a gaggle of cars. I see Smith going down the straightaway now. That is the clock. Everybody. Oh, trouble right in the center. Good job, Lucas. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Lucas Smith
You
done.
dropped something, Damon. Your phone. Damon, your phone.
Dustin Fox done. David Perez done.
Dustin
Nolan
Fox,
done.
you were done. 15 to 5:13 sets TQ for the round. Dunbar and Henley still live.
Henley done. Brian Dunbar.
Dunbar, you are done.
All
So
drivers are
Dustin
finished.
Fox,
The race is completed.
15 to 5:13. Dunbar second.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$13.5 Indy, race number 7. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Start of the race. Antoine Morris, Mac, Al Cullen, Matt Blake, Jordan Beard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Stanley.
I got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Good transition, guys. Race number 8, 13.5 Indy. You should be going through tech. You're up next. All right, guys. Next time by, the track is live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Jordan Beard, your leader. Jordan, we find him on the racetrack going over the center double through the S section now, up the 180 down the front stretch he goes. Coming to the right-hand double up the elevation. Blue on blue. At the line now, Jordan's pace, 14 at a 5 flat. Matt Blake coming to the line now. Matt, 14 at a 5.19. Mac Wilkinson, 13 at a 5.15. Antoine, Cole, and Al, your top 6. Once again, guys, going to need some volunteer help for this next race. I got 6 of them on the stand. Need 7 to marshal.
Three minutes left.
Race number 8, 13.5 Indy. You should be through tech, guys. You guys are up next. Race number 8. Matt Blake to the point that time by. Matt going down the front stretch now. Green and blue, yellow wheels. Matt down the back stretch at the line now. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5.17. Move Antoine Morris up into second spot. Antoine coming up the elevation now. White, pink, and blue, yellow wheels at the line now. Him and Mac very, very close on the clock. Mac Wilkinson, black.
2 minutes left.
Charcoal gray with yellow pinstriping. Mac coming off the ski jump now through the short chute. White wheels over the center double now. Jordan Beard back up to third. Close race. Top 4 drivers separated by about 3 seconds. All the while, Matt Blake leading the way, 14 at a 5.18 with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Matt's got some open track in front of him. Needs to put down some smooth, clean laps. Nobody's coming. It is clear. Blake up the elevation now. Once again, green and blue buggy, yellow wheels. At the line there, 14 at a 5.18. Mac Wilkinson down the back stretch. Charcoal gray, white wheels. Mac 13 at a 5 flat. So Mac Wilkinson getting ready to get on that 14 lap pace. Trying to challenge
1 minute
Matt
left.
Blake for that top spot. Antoine Morris with a 5:02. Jordan Beard with a 5:07. Those two drivers on 13 laps. "40 seconds to go." Matt Blake with a bunch of open track in front of him. He makes his way down the backstretch with 30 seconds to go. 5:18, 14 laps for Matt Blake. Mac Wilkinson going down the backstretch now. Mac at the line, 14 at a 5:22. He's about 3.5 seconds behind Matt Blake. Jordan Beard, 13 at a 5:06. Antoine, Cole, and Al, your top six. Once the bell sounds, keep running till your call done. Looks like Antoine's got something broke. Popped the ball cup off of Antoine's car. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till your call done.
Al Cullen done. Cole Stanley done.
Everybody keep going. Keep going. Cole Stanley, Al Cologne, you're done. Everybody else still live.
Done.
Mac, you're done. 14 at a 5:21. Got two still live.
Jordan Beard done.
Got one live when Matt Blake crosses the line. This
Matt
race
Blake
will be
done.
done. Matt Blake, early TQ, 14 at a 5:19. Followed by Mac, followed by Jordan. Need one volunteer marshal for this race. Wow.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Dunbar, just set it right back there. Brian. Yeah, right there. All right, let's go. Let them loose. Race 8, track is yours. Talon, I need him to marshal, bub. He's got. Y'all can talk about that stuff afterwards.
Bill Perry. Jason Miller. Eric Yount. Jason Kessinger.
Need one. Antoine, right here.
Adam McComb. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Dortch. Less than 5.
Chase, you gonna get that spot right here? Thank you, buddy. Adrian Stillwell, need a check from Adrian Stillwell. Huh? Not gonna make it. Okay, thank you. All right. Next time by, track will be live. Go ahead and I'll ring the bell. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5:19. Sets early TQ. We're going to give these guys a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck, race number 9. You're up next.
Four minutes left.
Brian Dortch had fired off a heater on the first lap, then had trouble on lap number 2. Jason Kessinger, your leader early on, 14 of the 5, 16. That is the TQ pace. Eric Yant, 14 of the 5, 20. Jason Miller, 13 of the 5 flat. Adam, 13 of the 502. Bill Perry with a 13.5, 23. Brian Dortch, after that rough 34-second lap, setting in 6th. Nobody's coming. You got time, Al. You got time. It's clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Eric Yant, your leader, yellow buggy, yellow wing, coming down the back stretch now, or front stretch now, excuse me. It's my back stretch. Eric down there at the line now. Eric's pace, 14 of the 520. That's good enough for P2 overall. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 510. Adam McCone, 13 of the 512. Bill Perry, 13 of the 515. Brian Dortch, 13 of the 523. Jason Miller, 13 of the 524. Leader down the back stretch now. Once again, yellow buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Got a lot of yellow.
2 minutes left.
Going over the ski jump now. Do the short shoot up over the center double. Eric had about 2 seconds to the good last time by over Kessinger. So we'll see where they're at as they go this time. I believe Kessinger is at the line there in that other yellow buggy. I believe it's got a little purple on it. Oh, just yellow, white wheels. That's Kessinger over the center double. Eric over the center double now. 9/10 separated them last time by. So Kessinger is closing in. They've both fallen off a TQ pace now. Both of them on 13 laps. 13 of the 502. Kessinger 13 of the 501. That time by. Eric at the line now. 13 of the 503. So Kessinger to the point. Yellow buggy, white wheels. Got Adam McCone right in front of him going down the front stretch. Thank you, Adam. At the double there. Kessinger down the back stretch trying to get back on that 15-lap pace. 13 of the 5 flat. 14 laps. Kessinger now got open track. He needs to smooth it out. Hit his mark. He's got 45 seconds to try to get back on that 14-lap pace. Down the front stretch he goes. Eric Yant, Jason Miller, your top 3. Down the back he goes. We're going to see Kessinger at the line now. 13 of the 5 flat with an 8. He needs about a 23 and a second lap. We'll get him back on 14 laps. He's got 20 seconds to go. Going to be real close for Kessinger. He needs to keep it smooth. Again, he's dealing with no traffic, 0 traffic in front of him. Kessinger at the line with 10 seconds on the clock, 5:01. He fell off a little bit. This could be his last lap. Bell's getting ready to sound. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Everybody keep going till you're called done. If you're not sure, make another lap. Kessinger coming down the back stretch now.
Jason Kessinger done.
13.5 flat. Kessinger, you are done.
Adam McCone done.
Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. Just waiting on Jason.
Jason Miller done.
That's a race, guys. That's a race. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 5 flat, sets P3 after 1 round. Got a 3 heat race. Great.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh man, this is rough.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. Hey guys, we're messing up on these blowers. There's no reason that a blower ends up over there on them bricks. I need that blower back over here where Jason's sitting right
15
now.
seconds to the start of the
Guys,
race.
blow it to the white paint. It says blow on the track. That's about the fourth time that blower's ended up over there. Those arrows are actually for the cars to pull off the track in a safe zone. Thank you, Jason. All right, stadium truck, track is yours. Guys, as you can see, we've got 3 drivers on the stand. These next couple races, we're going to need a bunch of volunteer help. Al Colon, you going to make this one?
Tony Ford.
Uh-oh. There's Al. Okay, we'll let him get checked in.
Al Cullen.
All right, James, get checked in. We're going to let them rip. Race number 10, 13.5 expert. You guys should be going through tech. All right, track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Got a little bit of montage here. We got 1 mini truggy, 3 stadium trucks. Al Colon's going to wind up bringing home TQ first, second, and third in mini truggy. We got 3 drivers in stadium truck fighting for the top 3 spots in that class. Once again, race number 10, 13.5 expert. You're up next. Going to need 3 volunteer marshals, guys, for this next race. Going to need 3 volunteer marshals.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Orange, green, white, blue, white wheels over the center double now. James Knight in that team associated. Your leader in stadium truck. He's coming down the front stretch now. Up and over the right-hand double, climbing the elevation. Down the back stretch he goes. James at the line, 13 at a 5:04. He just went 23.1, his fast lap of the race. William Beeker, Tony Ford separated by 3 seconds. Last time by, Tony crossing the line there. William in the green buggy. Moved Tony Ford up in the second.
3 minutes left.
Tony in that yellow, purple, and white. William in that green with white wheels. Looks like my mini truggy's off the track. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Race number 10 up next. Leader gets it wrong on the center double. Had a big lead, 19 seconds to his advantage. So he will still maintain the lead when he gets to the line. Once again, guys, I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. Please, if you have time, help us out. We're almost through round 1. Caution, William. Caution. Good job, guys. Good marshaling. Good job. Good job. Leader up the elevation. James Knight down the back with 2 minutes to go. 13 of the 5:13. William 11 of the 5:06. Tony 11 of the 5:10. Watch yourself, Adam. Good job. Good job. 1:15 to go as the leader crosses the line there. 13 of the 5:11 for James. 11 of the 5:02 for both William and Tony. Tony working a little bit of a roughie this time by. Probably going to put William back up in the second place.
1 minute left.
All the while, James Knight keeping her smooth and clean. Down the back stretch he goes. 13 of the 5:10 for James. William, 12 of the 5:26. Tony, 11 of the 5:05. "15 seconds on the clock, guys. Keep going till you're called done." James Knight at the start-finish line now. 13 of the 5:08. He just went 22.8, his fast lap of the race. Tony, you're working your last lap. Everybody working their last lap. Get to the line. You will be done. Waiting on James, waiting on William. James going to sit early TQ 13 laps. He just had a bonk over the double, so we'll see what his seconds are. But
James Knight done.
13 of the 5:15 for James. Once William gets to the line, this race is done.
William Beaker done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, need you 4 drivers down the turn, Marshall. I'm going to need 3 volunteers for this next race. 3 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
There you go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let them loose. 13.5 expert.
Justin Holder. Brian Dunbar. Ashley Sides. Luke Swope.
Oh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Less than 5.
I need 2 volunteer marshals on the front stretch, guys. 2 buckets on the front stretch. 2 volunteers, please. I'm going to need volunteers for the remainder of the round, guys, to get through it, so please.
Dustin Fox.
Tyler Stanley, you going to make it? All right. I get my marshals off, fired off. I need 2 volunteer marshals on the front stretch. Thank you, Barry. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Like I said, we're going to need volunteer help to get through the rest of this round. Please jump out there, help us out, give us a couple minutes. Thank you, Brian. All right, guys, spread them out, spread them out. Caution at the line, caution at the line, caution at the line. All right, next time by, you will be live. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live, track is live. First of 2 heats, 13.5 expert. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Race number 11, you should be going through Tech. And once again, guys in the pits, I'm going to need some volunteer help for the next couple races. Please jump out there, help us get through this round. We'll get a little bit more of a break, but we can't wait on marshals.
Four minutes left.
$110 down, $350 to go. Orange and yellow Yokomo, yellow wheels going through the S section now. Hitting the big 180 coming down the front stretch. Brian Dunbar, your leader. Up the elevation he goes. Brian, 15 of the 506. Dustin Fox, 15 of the 510. Luke Swope with a 14.504. Ashley and Justin round out your top 5. Dunbar now a half a second ahead of Dustin Fox. Dustin Fox has went 19 seconds twice in the last 3 laps.
3 minutes left.
Dustin trying to take over that top spot. Dunbar 15 of the 505 for Brian. Dustin 15 of the 510. Luke Swope 14 of the 507. So once again, orange and yellow wheels going down the back. Dunbar, your leader. Second place, orange and blue white wheels over the center double. Dustin Fox running in second. Dunbar 15 of the 505. Dustin with a 508. Brian down the back front stretch now. Dunbar just goes 19.8, his fast lap of the race.
2 minutes
Dunbar
left.
down the front stretch now. He had 1.6 last time by. Dustin Fox had, Dunbar gets it wrong going down the hill. Fox with a 506. Brian with a rough lap trying to get to the line. Going to move Dustin Fox to the point. 506 for Dustin, 512 for Brian. Luke, Ashley, Justin, your top 5. So now your leader at the line there, and he has got a bunch of open track in front of him. Dustin Fox working the center double now. 5:05 last time by for Dustin. Dunbar 5:12. Leader up the elevation on the right-hand side of the track, down the backstretch at the line there. Another 19.8 for Dustin. He's at a 5:04, 15 laps. Dustin gets it a little wrong. We're going to see Dunbar trying to reel him back in.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Race 11. You're up next. Going to need volunteer marshals, guys. Putting out an early call, early plea. Please jump out there and help us out. Get through this round. Dustin Fox with a 5:11. Brian Dunbar back to the point with a 5:10. So Dunbar, orange and yellow over the center double, your leader. He's got a half a second over Dustin Fox. Dustin still got all that open track in front of him as he makes his way down the back. Dustin with a 19.9 that time by. Dunbar with a 20 flat. Dunbar still at the point. 5:09 for Brian. 5:10 for Dustin. They're going to get another lap and a half with 15 seconds to go. Fox at the line now. 5:09 for Dustin. Dunbar 5:09 as well. 3/10. They're working their last lap. Trying to set early TQ. Fox down the front stretch. Dunbar down the front stretch. No traffic will cause any problems. So Dustin at the line there with a 19.7. Dunbar at the line now with a 20.1. Dustin Fox going to set early TQ. 15 and a 5:08 with a 7 by 700ths of a second. Once Justin Holder gets to the line, this race will be done.
Justin Holder done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
I need 3 volunteer marshals, guys. 3 volunteer marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals. All right, track's
30
open. Let them
seconds
go.
to the start of the race. Lucas Smith, Nolan Hunt, Alex Villa, David Perez.
I need 1 volunteer marshal at the
Hunter
bucket on the straightaway, guys. 1 volunteer marshal.
Alan Henley.
One volunteer marshal. Looking for 1 helper. We can get this one going. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Go ahead, Luke. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Track is live. Dustin Fox, 15 and a 5:08, early TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. Race number 12, 13.5 short course. You're up next.
4 minutes left.
Early on, white and blue. White wheels through the S section now. Got that white buggy right in front of him as he goes down the front stretch now. Your leader, Lucas Smith, over the double. White buggy, let him go. Let the leader go. Right there at the line. Thank you very much. Smith, 15 at a 5:10. He's about 1 second off. Talon Henley, 15 at a 5:14. Talon in that yellow and blue. Talon going down the backstretch now. White wheels at the line for Henley. Henley with a 5:10 that time by. Smith, 5:08 flat. TQ pace for Lucas. So over the center double. Alex B, a leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Smith down the front stretch he goes. Over the double. Lucas Smith, 15 at a 5:06. Talon Henley. Down the front stretch he goes. Once again, Talon in that yellow. And woo, that might be, bro. Still going. Henley at the line there. David Perez in third. Alex B in fourth. Hunter in fifth. Nolan in sixth. Smith, 5:07 that time by. So once again, white, blue buggy, white wheels. He's going through the S section now. Over the single, 180 onto the front stretch. He's setting a TQ pace. If he gets on you, give him just a little bit of room. 230 down, 230 to go. Thank you, Nolan. 5:07 with a 5 for Smith. Talon Henley. Oh, Talon rolls it on the front stretch. Leader coming. Clear. So Smith, down the back he goes. We'll see where he's at this time by. Lucas Smith, 5:06. TQ pace by almost 2 seconds. Talon Henley running in second, 15 at a 5:15. That's good enough for P4. David Perez, Hunter Sayer, your top four. Alex and Nolan Hunt round out your field. Race number 12, you're up next. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Smith making his way onto the front stretch now. Now, Luke is going to have to deal with a whole bunch of traffic. Thank you, Alex, for that. Good job. 5:05 for Lucas Smith. 3 seconds to the good. Woo! Smith through the mess. Now, Lucas with a bunch of open track with 70 seconds to go. 7-0 on the clock. .506, still a TQ pace for Smith. Henley, 5:13, good enough for P4. David Perez crossing the line now. 5:19.14 last for Perez. 40 seconds to go. 5:05. Lucas just goes 19.8, his fast lap of the race. $20 seconds to go. 5:04 for Lucas. That time by. Oh, mess right there. Good job, Lucas. Good job. Good job, Talon. Both of them getting through it. They should both get one more lap. When the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. So Smith working his last lap. Unless someone wrecks, traffic shouldn't be a problem for him. Everybody keep running till you're called done. Smith trying to reset TQ.
Alex Via done. Hunter Sayer done. David Perez done. Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith, 15.505. We'll reset TQ. Nolan Hunt, last one to be done.
Nolan Hunt done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Lucas, Talon, David, your top three.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys. Track's not open, guys. When the blowers, Alton. Yeah. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we start round 2.
30 seconds
Whichever one of you two are I'm going to dock both of you a lap. All right, guys. Track's open. Track's open. I don't know.
James Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there's 2 over there by Luke. There's 1 on the wall. Right behind
Less than
Lucas.
5. Crazy Eddie. Bill Perry. Alton Henley. That guy.
Mike, are you going to make this race? Okay. All right, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. All right, we're got a little. Man, it's going to be awful. All right, next time by, track is live. Track is live. Woo! Good job, Nolan. Good job. There you go, Alton. Rough him up.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Adam Smith, your leader. Adam in that blue, orange, and green. Coming down the backstretch now. 13 of the 520 for Adam. Somehow Ed Henley was in second. Moved James Knight up to second. James going over the center double now. Purple, yellow, and green white wheels. Two o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we'll start back up. Well, I don't know. Yeah, 1:35.
Three minutes left.
Adam Smith, your leader, going down the backstretch now. Blue. Oh, he popped the wheel. He lost traction. Somehow Ed Henley to the point. Silver, pink, and blue, white wheels. Going through the S section now. Him and James Knight playing bumper tag. So there's your top three going down the back together. Ed, James, and Adam. Uh-oh. I believe that's Luke in that red truck running in fourth. So top four down the
2
back
minutes left.
together. This time by, it's Henley, Knight, Smith, and Luke. Yep. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Henley, 13 of the 521. James, 13 of the 524. Adam and Luke. Alton in fifth. Bill Perry doing some controller settings, so he's using this one as a test section.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Guys, we will start back up at 2 p.m. sharp. 2 p.m. We're going to just reset. Take us a little 20-minute break. 2 p.m. Same race order. Nothing will change. Everything will be the same for round number 2. On the track, Ed Henley, 13 of the 518. Henley now with a bunch of open track. He's going to try to break away from the field. James Knight, 12 of the 502. Adam with a 503. So they're down the front stretch together. Luke Swope, 12 of the 523. Alton and Bill. Henley's got a fast lap of a 23 flat. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
That guy done. James Knight done. Bill Perry done.
So Henley coming around, he's going to be the only one to get 13 laps. Everybody else, when you cross the line this time by, you'll be done. Adam, you are done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Waiting on Luke, waiting on Alton.
Luke Swope done.
Ed Henley sets early
Alton Henry
TQ.
done. All drivers are finished.
Once again, guys,
The race
blow
is
the track,
completed.
2 p.m. Guys, 2 p.m. All right, guys, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, and we start round number 2. First up will be my two-wheel buggy. Again, race 12, short course truck. Plus, I'm going to need several volunteers to get it going. So, again, 10 minutes. We start round number 2. Race order is the same, guys. We will resort after round number 2, and we will look at possibly combining a heat or two to just to make the marshalling situation a little bit easier. But again, 9 minutes, round number 2, my two wheels first. Marshals are from race 12 plus some volunteers.
Five minutes to the start of the race. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mod 2 will start making your way to the track. Once again, turn marshals are from race number 12, 13.5 short course. Plus, I'm going to need some volunteers. Going to need several, I think 3 volunteer marshals so we can get round 2 going.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mod 2 will, you got the track. Take the stand. Mod 2 will, you are up in 1 minute, 35 seconds. Race number 12 is my turn marshals, guys. I'm going to need all of my short course drivers, plus a few volunteer marshals if I can get them. Jump out there, help us out. Let's get round 2 going. Alton Henley to the track. Alton Henley to the track to turn marshal. James Knight, Adam Smith, Luke Swopes, I think are out there. Alton Henley, Mike Blythe out to turn marshal. Plus, I'm going to need some volunteers. Alton Henley to the track. Alton Henley to the track.
David Perez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ashley Sides.
Alton Henley to the track to turn marshal, please. Alton Henley. 1, 2, I got 4. I need
to the start of the race.
3 more.
Troy Schroeder. Alex Villa. Charles Hicks. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 more. I need 2 more turn marshals. 1 up here on the hill and 1 down on the front stretch. I got to check in from everybody but Brian. I see Brian on the stand. Eddie's getting ready. And Tony Ford. Tony, you going to make us race?
Brian Dunbar.
I need 2 volunteer turn marshals. Thank you, sir. I need 1 volunteer turn marshal up here by me. I'll sprinkle Diet Mountain Dew on you the whole time. Oh, thanks, Chase. I didn't hear Tony Ford. You gonna make it? Okay, thank you guys.
Crazy
Thank
Eddie.
you. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Next time by, you will be on the clock. Next time by, Ashley, you'll be on the clock. TQ in round 1, 15 and a 5, 18 by Brian Dunbar. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 2, 17.5 Indy. You should be going through Tech. Make sure you don't miss Tech, guys. You got to do it for every single round. Don't be that guy.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow Yokomo at the line now. Dunbar 15 and a 5, 20. Alex Villa. Find Alex coming up the elevation now. I'm going to call it white and gold, white and copper at the line now. Villa 14 and a 5.09. Ed Henley 14 and a 5.12. Charles 14 and a 5.16. Schroeder, Perez, Sides, your top 7. Right now, Ed Henley moving up 1 spot to P4 in qualifying. Everybody else is staying the same. Dunbar coming through the short chute, hitting that center double now. 180 through the S section, up and off that single. Down the front stretch he goes. Dunbar again, orange and yellow wheels down the elevation at the start finish line. Brian, 15 and a 5.16. That's good enough to reset his TQ from round 1. Charles Hicks, 14 and a 5.01. That's good enough to move him up to P2. Alex Villa, Ed Henley, Ashley Sides, your top 5. Perez, Schroeder round out your field. So Dunbar coming on to the front stretch now. $15 and a 5.15 for Brian. He's got a 20.5 fast lap. Charles Hicks has got a 20.3 fast lap of the race. He's running in second. Hicks is a 15 and a 5.20. I need to find him on the racetrack. I believe that's right at the line now. Purple, orange, yellow, green, yellow wheels right behind Dunbar. Oh, Dunbar rose it. So that's first and second going through the S section now. I believe Charles broke in round 1 or had a couple rough laps. That's what it was. He had some rough laps in round 1. Was setting a TQ pace early. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Dunbar 5.16. Charles with a 5.18. Both of them on 15 laps. Alex Villa, 14 at a 5.17. Ashley Sides, Ed Henley, your top 5.
One minute left.
So your leader through the center double. Second place through the center double. 20.5 for Dunbar, 20.3 for Charles. Oh, Charles rose it coming onto the front stretch. Dunbar down the elevation. Brian at the line now, 15 at a 5.17. Still better than his TQ from round 1. Charles, Alex, Ashley, David now up into 5th place. 25 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Charles Hicks done.
Charles Hicks, you're done. Everyone else, when you cross this
Ashley
time,
Fives done.
you will be
Brian
done.
Dunbar
Dunbar, 15 of the 5,
Ashley
17. Improves on his TQ from round number 1. Charles Hicks moves up to P2.
Alex Via done.
David Perez. All right. Good enough.
The race is completed.
500.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, hang on, guys, for just a second. Let's get these batteries swapped out real quick. If y'all help Eddie out, help him get them batteries swapped out, we can get through this. Be it a bit quicker.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there you go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on just a second, guys. Be patient, real quick.
15 seconds to the start
Ain't no
of the
sense
race.
in Eddie running around there taking a chance on getting hit. Just gonna switch batteries out real quick, and then we'll fire right back into it.
Less than 5.
Should have done that in between rounds. That's my bad. I'll let that slip. We done all. Well, I don't know about that one right there, actually. It's in the front. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're good. All right, let them loose. Thanks, guys. One Marshall at the bucket in the front. One Marshall at the bucket in the front.
Antoine Morris. Jordan Beard. That guy. Eric Yount. Jason Miller.
Oh, that'd be
Matt
Eddie.
Blake.
That'd be Eddie. All right, we're 17-5 independent. Round 1, 13-5-03. Adam Smith set TQ by less than half a second over Matt Blake. We got some heavy hitters in this class. We're going to let guys get yourself separated, get some separation. Next time by, we're going to go live. Get you some separation. All right, that Jordan, you'll be first on the clock. Jordan, you're first. Track is live. Track is live. Once again, 13-5-03. TQ from round number 1. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 3. That's our second heat of 17-5 Indy. You guys should be up next. You should be going through tech. We'll let our 17.5 independent guys know we are not running a B main in this class. We will send all 12 of you straight to the A. So you're just working on where you're going to be starting in the A main. Not going to run a 3-car B. So all 12 drivers just working on your starting spot for the A main.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Jordan Beard, your leader, 14 at a 5:08. That is a TQ pace. Jordan making his way down the. I'm finding him. Up over the center double now. Blue and blue, white wheels. Eric, that's him right behind you. Thank you, sir. So Jordan coming down the front stretch now. Jordan, I believe he broke in round number 1. Got plenty of pace in that blue and purple buggy. White wheels at the line now, 14.510. That is the TQ pace. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5:14. That's the TQ pace as well. Antoine Morris, 14 at a 5:15. Adam Smith, 14 at a 5:22. So right now we got our top 4 drivers currently quicker than the TQ from round number 1. Our top 5 drivers, throw Jason Miller in there now. Top 5 drivers faster than the TQ in round number 1.
3 minutes left.
Everybody, they did a great job of getting separation on the track. Oh, Eric Yount broke a ball cup or something. Everybody did a good job of getting some separation, and that's why you do it, to get you some good, clean laps. Oh, Adam rose it. Matt Blake doesn't hurt him too bad. All the while, your leader down the front stretch now. Once again, blue and purple, white wheels. Down the back elevation he goes. Woo! 14 at a 5:12. Antoine Morris. Coming up the elevation now. White buggy, yellow wheels. Down the back he goes. Antoine, 14 at a 5:19. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5:18. Jason Miller, 14 at a 5:21. Right now, currently our top 4 drivers under TQ from round number 1. Matt Blake at the line there in second place. Oh, he drops down to 3rd. Antoine in 2nd. Jordan Beard, 14.511. That time by Jordan through the center double. Through the switchback over the single. Oh, got one upside down the hill. Caution at the hill. Caution at the hill. Good job, good job, good job, Alex. Well done. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Jordan, 14 at a 5:12. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5:20. Jason Miller, 13 at a 5 flat. Antoine, 13 at a 5:07. Antoine's got fast lap of the race with a 21.8.
1 minute left.
Adam Smith in 5th. Eric, who broke early on. Ooh, Antoine getting it wrong again. It's a bad place to wreck up that elevation. Hard to get traction. 40 seconds on the clock. So your leader through the ski slope, through the short chute, hitting that center double now. Blue and purple, white wheels. Little Spencer Revkin paint scheme, sort of like. Down the front stretch he goes. Jordan over the double, up the elevation, down the back stretch he goes. 14 at a 5:13. That is good enough to reset TQ. Matt Blake, 14 at a 5:20. He's good enough to reset TQ, same as Jason Miller. So, guys, that's the clock. Keep running till you're called done.
Jason Miller done.
Jason Miller, 13.5 flat. You're done.
Jordan Beard done.
Jordan, you're done. Reset TQ, 14 at a 5:13. Everybody else will be done when they cross. I got 3 still live. Matt, Antoine, and Adam.
Antoine Morris done. That guy done. Matt Blake done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are
Jordan
finished.
Beard,
The race is
14
completed.
of the 5:13. Resets TQ for the class.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let them loose. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt, right behind you, right here. Need one
Chase
volunteer
Stanley.
marshal.
Chase Rogers.
Need
Alton
one,
Henry.
need one.
Adrian Stillwell. Mac. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one volunteer marshal.
Less than 5. Brian Dorch.
Need one volunteer marshal. All right, got everyone checked in, waiting on a volunteer turn marshal here at the center. Double, just need one. Here comes Big Eddie. Thank you, sir. Once Eddie gets to that bucket, we're going to go live. All right. Track's live. Next time by, you're on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Everybody chasing Jordan Beard, 14 out of 513. Once again, we're running all 12 of you guys in the A main. We will not run a 3-car B for this class. 17.5 Indy on the track. Up next, 21.5 Indy. You should be going through tech. Right here in front of me. Right here in front of me. Caution, got a car upside down.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Brian Dortch, your leader. Brian, second buggy going over the first buggy going over that center double. Oh, somebody lost the wheel. So Brian Dortch up the hill, down the back elevation. At the line now, Dortch 14 at a 518. That's good enough for P2. Brian got some open track as he works that center double. Mac Wilkinson running in second. Mac coming over the right-hand double. Up the hill now, charcoal gray, yellow pinstripe, yellow wheels at the line there. 13 at a 510. Chase Rogers, yellow buggy. At the line there, white wheels running in third, 13 at a 520. Adrian, I think Adrian's the one who lost the wheel. Jay Stanley, Alton Henley, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
So your leader going down the front stretch now, Brian Dortch trying to throw his name in the hat. Had a rough lap just a couple laps ago. Mac Wilkinson to the point. Mac going over the center. Oh, Mac Rosen going towards the center double. Mac, Brian, Chase, your top three. Alton and Jay Stanley, your top five. 21-5 Indy, you're up next.
Two minutes left.
Leader down the front stretch there, over the double, up the right. Oh, caught it a little too high on the jump. Down the hill he goes. Mac, 13 of the 507. We're going to see where Brian's at this time by. Brian having a battle with Alton, but Dortch up to the point. So your leader over the double now. Brian Dortch going through the switchback. Woo! Alton, give him a little room, Alton. He was leading the race. So Dortch now got to regroup. We'll see. Probably going to put Mac back to the point with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Mac Wilkinson, 13 of the 506.
One minute left.
So your leader coming to the center double now. Got a bunch of open track in front of him with 50 seconds to go. Currently running quicker than round one, but not enough to improve his P5 position on the grid right now. 35 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh. Brian pops another ball cup. We got to put some ball cups on that buggy to keep that from happening. 20 seconds to go. Mac Wilkinson down the elevation on the back stretch now. Mac, 13 of the 504. Chase Rogers now up in the second, 13 of the 511. That is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till you're called done. Everybody, keep going till you're called done.
Not done.
Mac, you're done. 13,505. Mac,
Chase
you are
Rogers
done. Chase,
Brian
you're
Dortch
done.
done.
Everybody cross the line.
Chase
You will be
Stanley
done. Waiting on Alton. Once Alton crosses the line, this race will be done. Mac Wilkinson going to take the heat win, 13,505. Jordan
Alton
Beard's going to hold TQ.
All drivers are finished.
That's a
The
race.
is completed.
I need my guys out to turn marshal. Going to need one volunteer, guys. We got a full field of 21-5 Indy. So we need to fill all these buckets up, please. Going to need one volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Emmons. Tony Ford. Jason Kessinger. Chris Matthews. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Adam McComb. Jason Miller. Mike Blythe.
I need two
Barry
marshals,
Sobel.
guys. I need two
Justin
marshals.
Jones.
Alton, where did Alton go? I need 2 marshals, one at the end of the front stretch and one up here by me. Okay, I see him. I see him. I need one more right here up on the hill, please. One up on the hill. I need one volunteer marshal up here by me, please, on the back right corner. I need one volunteer marshal up here on the elevation, please. One volunteer marshal. Need one volunteer marshal up on the hill, guys. Can't do it without it. Thank you, sir. All right, let them loose. Get separation, guys. Get separation. Track is live. Cross line, you're on the clock. Jason Miller, 13 to 5-10 in round number 1.
Four minutes left.
Race number 4 is on the track. Race number 5, 17.5 Expert. You guys are up next. Should be going through tech. Early on, Jason Kessinger, 13 to 506. That's currently about 4 seconds better than round 1. Jason Miller, 13 to 509. Currently under TQ. Barry Sobel, 13 to 510. Chris Matthews, Steve Emons, your top 5. Tony, William, Dustin, Mike, Adam round out your field. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Woo. Bottom of the hill, guys. Easy bottom of the hill, bottom of the hill. Good job in that orange buggy. Good job in that orange buggy. Steve, well done. Left. Steve, well done. Coming up the elevation, right-hand side. Nobody's coming. You got time. You got time. It is clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jason Kessinger, your leader. We find Jason coming up the elevation now. Yellow buggy, yellow wheels down the back, I believe, at the line now. 13 of the 506, Barry Sobel right behind him in that white and orange yellow wheels. They're going over the center double together. Oh, got a wrecked car right in front of them. Both of them avoid it. Right now, Jason's got about 3 seconds over Barry, so Barry needs to get around him. Both right now, only Jason's resetting TQ. Oh, Barry gets it wrong. Kessinger, 13 of the 506. Sobel, 5:15. Jason Miller, Chris Matthews, Stephen Emons, your top 5. Tony, Mike, William, Adam, and Dustin. Leader coming up the hill now. Down the backstretch he goes. Jason Kessinger at the line. 13 of the 506. Barry Sobel, 13 of the 513. Jason Miller, 13 of the 521. Miller's got fast lap of the race with a 22.7. Chris Matthews in 4th. Stephen Emons in 5th. 1:15 on the clock.
One minute left.
Barry Sobel caught back up to Jason. Jason working a rough lap. 5:09 for Jason. Still better than round 1. Ball Barry gets it wrong on the 180. So again, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, center double now. That's your leader. White and orange buggy, yellow wheels. He's upside down on the center double. Probably going to move Jason Miller back up to second place. But right now, Kessinger, the only one looking to reset TQ. Kessinger at the line there, 5:11, so he falls off of it. Either way it goes, he's going to hold TQ after 2 rounds with 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds to go, guys. When the horn sounds, keep running till you're called done. Kessinger at the line now, 13 at a 5:11. That's the horn. Keep going till you're done, guys.
Chris Matthews done. Mike Blythe done. Dustin Tomes done. Tony Ford done. Jason Kessinger done. Jason Miller done. Stephen Emons done. William Beaker done. Barry Sobel done.
Everybody's
Adam
done. No
done.
more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody's done. Jason Kessinger, 13 and a 5:11. TQ from round number 1 will hold up through 2 rounds. Mac, this way. There you go.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I kept watching you go back here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It'd be a good name. All right, guys, let them loose.
Less than 5. Tyler Stanley. Damon Smith.
I get it. Trust me.
Ashley Sykes. Alex Via. Justin Holder. Luke Swope.
All right, got everyone checked in, guys. Get some good separation. Get good separation. All right, next time by, you will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Right now, Dustin Fox, 15 of the 513. Current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, trying to get them into the A main on time. Race number 5 is on the track. Race number 6, you're up next.
4 minutes left.
Early on, white buggy, white wheels at the start-finish line now. Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 501. White and green buggy, white wheels going over the center double now. Damon Smith, 14 of the 504. Alex Villa at the line now. White and copper, white wheels. He is a 14.511. Ashley Sides with a 514. Justin Holder. Luke Slopes, your top 6. Uh-oh. Damon Smith to the point that time by. Damon, 15 of the 520. Tyler, 14 of the 5 flat. Damon, 15 of the 519. Tyler now 15 of the 520. That white buggy, white wheels down the front stretch now. White, green buggy, white wheels. He's coming over here to the right-hand double. Up the elevation. Damon Smith, your current leader. 518 for Damon, 519 for Tyler. Damon good enough to move up to P2 as of right now. As he works his way through the right-hand double up the elevation. Once again, white and green, white wheels at the line. Smith's got a 20.5 fast lap. He's at a 15.517.
2 minutes left.
He's broke. William, pick him up. He broke. He broke. Ashley Sides, leader right behind you, Ashley. Thank you, sir. Damon Smith up the ski jump now. Through the short chute, hitting that center elevation. 15 of the 517. White, green buggy, white wheels coming onto the front stretch now. Tyler Stanley in front of him. White buggy, white wheels running in second. Smith down the back at the line. 15.516. He's creeping up on that TQ pace. He just went 20.8. Fast lap of the race is a 20.5 by Tyler Stanley. Stanley down the hill now. Damon down the hill now. Alex Villa in third. Ashley, Justin, Luke.
1 minute left.
30 seconds to go. Damon Smith going down the front stretch now. Damon up the hill. He's got Alex and Stanley right in front of him. 5:16 for Damon. Good enough for P2. 10 seconds on the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. If you're not sure, make another lap. Don't take no chances of cutting yourself short. Tyler and Damon, you are working your last lap. You are working your last lap. 5:16 for Smith, 5:18 for Stanley. Woo! Stanley gets it wrong, finds his wheels. Damon Smith, you are done. 15 out of 5:16, good enough for P2. Tyler, you're done. Alex, you're done. Ashley, done. Justin, done. When Luke crosses the line, if Luke crosses the line, we will have a race. That's it. Damon Smith moves up to P2.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Alan Henley. David
Track's
Perez.
open. You guys are good. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal, I believe, for this one.
Nolan Hunt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar. Dustin Fox.
One. I need one at the bucket at the front stretch, guys. One volunteer on the front stretch and we'll be good. Current TQ, Dustin Fox, 15 out of 5:13.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right now, Justin Holder's on the bump spot with a 13.504. Thank you, Eddie. All right, guys, get them spaced out. Go ahead, Dustin. Go, Dustin. You'll be live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Race 6, taking time. Race number 7, 13.5 Indy. You guys are up next. Woo! We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Got some heavy hitters in this one. We're going to see where this all shakes out. Right now, Dustin Fox, 15 out of 5:13, current TQ.
Four minutes left.
Green and blue, white wheels down the back stretch now. Woo! Avoiding a situation there. Talon Henley. Little bit of a rough lap. It's pretty bad when you run a 21-second lap and you lose time. Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow. Current leader of the race, 15 out of 5:09. That is good enough for TQ. Lucas Smith, white and blue, white wheels. Down the back stretch now. Lucas at the line, 15 out of 5:12. Henley, fine. He just crossed. Nope, that ain't Henley. Henley coming down the straightaway now. We'll see where he's at this time by. Top 4 drivers all separated by top 4 separated by less than 1 second on the race clock. Dunbar, Henley, Smith, Fox, your top 4. Hunter, Nolan, and David round out your field. So once again, everybody knows everybody on the track. Faster buggy gets up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. Let them go by. We got our top 3 drivers now currently under TQ. Brian Dunbar, 15 at a 5:10. Talon with a 5:12. Smith with a 5:12. Dustin Fox with a 5:13. So they are very, very close on the clock. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Following Dunbar through the center double now. Orange and yellow through the S section switchback, hitting that single. Through the 180 coming down the front stretch. Nolan, that is the leader. Good job, Nolan Hunt. Well done. Dunbar down the back elevation. We find Talon Henley down the straightaway now. Yellow and blue, white wheels. He's going down the back. Talon in the TLR at the line there. 5:12 for Talon. He's 3/10 behind Dunbar. Dustin Fox with a bad wreck going off with a ski jump, so that's going to drop him down to 4th place. Lucas Smith with a 5:17. Hunter, Nolan, David, your top 7. 1:45 left on the clock. All the while, Brian Dunbar trying to reset TQ. So he makes his way down the straightaway, over the double, up the elevation. He got a buggy in front of him going down the back. Oh, Dunbar gets it wrong. Marshall right there. Good job, Alex. Gonna move Talon to the point. Talon with a 5:12 last time by. This time by 5:11 for Henley. Looking to reset TQ. Keep an eye on that yellow and blue buggy going through the S section switchback now. Up and over the single. Through the big 180 and down the straightaway he goes. Henley in the TLR. Double elevation down the back. Henley working a good lap this time by. 15 and a 5:11 for Henley. Dunbar with a 5:14. Smith with a 5:17. Dustin Fox in 4th. Hunter in 5th. 50 seconds to go. Leader with a bunch of open track in front of him. 5:12 that time by for Talon. Still about 1.5 seconds to the good. Dunbar, we find Dunbar coming up the elevation now. Brian down the hill. We're going to see where he's at this time by. Dunbar with a 5:14. Henley down the backstretch he goes. Hunter Sayers, the leader's coming up on you. When he gets to you, give him just a little bit of room. Talon working the center double now. 15 seconds on the clock, guys. When the horn sounds, keep going. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate that. Henley down the straightaway now. 10 on the clock. Keep going till you're called done after the horn sounds. Henley, you will be working your last lap. Henley currently 2 seconds to the good. He needs a clean lap. He has no traffic in front of him. Trying to reset TQ in the highly competitive 17.5 expert buggy. Coming up the elevation now. To the line, Talon Henley, 15.5-12, resets TQ. Everybody else, when you cross, you are done.
Hunter Sayer done. Lucas Smith done. Nolan Hunt done. Brian Dunbar done. David Perez done. All drivers
Henley, Dunbar, Smith, Fox, your top 4. Those are your top 4 in the qualifying. We're going to need all 7 of you drivers out to turn Marshall. We got 7 buckets, so we should be good for this next one. 13.5, take the stand. Do not take the track.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let them loose.
Al Cullen. Mac. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Beard. Antoine Morris.
All right, we got all of our
Cole Stanley.
marshals. Good job,
Matt
Eric.
Blake.
Let these guys. Watch yourself, Brian.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get yourself spread out. Get spread out. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Current TQ, Matt Blake, 14 out of 5:19. We're running 13.5 independent. This is race 7. Race number 8. You should be making your way through tech. That guy's running everywhere.
Four minutes left.
All right, Wild and Crazy, first minute of the 13.5 independent. We got Jordan Beard at the point. Jordan going across the line there, making his way up over the ski jump. Blue and purple, yellow wheels over the center double. Got a 14.5.19 with an 8 pace. That is not good enough for TQ. Mac Wilkinson, 13.5 flat. Antoine, 13 out of 5.14. Matt Blake, 13 out of 5.23. Cole Stanley, Al Cologne round out your top 6. Move Mac Wilkinson to the point that time by. Jordan working a 26-second lap, falls down to second place.
Three minutes left.
$2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Jordan making his way down the back stretch now. At the line there, 14 out of 5.21. He needs to put his head down, put in a couple of heaters if he wants to try to reset TQ. He has the pace if he can keep it clean. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader down the front stretch now. Over the double, climbing the elevation. Once again, blue, purple, yellow wheels. At the line there, 14 out of 5.19. That is a TQ pace. Matt Blake, Antoine Morris, 13 out of 5.02. Mac with a 5.05. Cole Stanley with a 5.20. Matt Blake, Al Cologne round out your top 6.
2 minutes left.
So your leader trying to reset TQ, just put in another good lap. 21.2 fast lap of the race for Jordan Beard. He makes his way through the switchback S's down the front stretch he goes. At the line there. 14 out of 5.16. Jordan, 14 out of 5.15. TQ pace. Antoine, 14 out of 5.19. Antoine's on a TQ pace as well. That white, pink, and blue. Working through the switchback S session now.
1 minute left.
Got his wing a little cattywampus, but it doesn't seem to be hurting him too bad. Antoine putting in a good round number 2. Jordan Beard, your leader, down the straightaway he comes. Double elevation now. Jordan at the line. Oh, Jordan gets it wrong. Doesn't hurt him too bad. 14 of the 5, 14 for Jordan. Antoine, 14 of the 5, 20. Mac, 13 of the 5 flat. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. All right, everyone, keep going. Jordan, you're working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Antoine, you're working your last lap.
Mac done. Jordan Beard done.
Mac, you're done. Jordan, you're done.
Mac
Reset
done.
TQ. Everybody else, when you cross, you are done. Jordan, 14 of the 5, 12. Resets TQ. Antoine, 14 of the 5, 18. Moves up to P2.
Cole Stanley done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Going to need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on. Track is not open. Track is not open. Nope, nope, nope. No laps. No laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. All right, let them loose. Let's go, let's go. Thanks, Chase. All right, we're
Bill
good
Perry,
on marshals.
Eric Count. Adam McComb.
Getting all my drivers
Jason
checked
Kessinger.
in. Good job, good job.
Adrian Stillwell. Brian Dorch. Jason Miller.
All right, we got everyone checked in, guys. Get you some separation. Get some separation. Chasing Jordan Beard, 14 out of 5, 12. Looking to get into the top 9. You're looking at a 13, 5, 19. All right, next time by, track will be live. Track will be live. This buggy on the hill, go when you're ready. Get separation. Track is live. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You're up next. Going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals after that race. Boom. Early on, Brian Dortch fires off a bust you square in the mouth first lap. Dortch's going to try to keep it clean. I believe he broke in round number 1. Definitely threw out a heater on this first lap, putting his name in the hat. I'm here to stay, not to play. Brian Dortch, 14 of the 503 after 2 laps. That's 9 seconds to the good. Adam McComb, 14 of the 513. Miller with a 513. Adrian, Bill, Eric, and Jason. Once again, guys, if a faster buggy comes up on you, don't wait for me to call it. Just give them a little bit of room. Let them go by. You're racing the clock, not each other. Leader over the center double now. Got an orange topped buggy right in front of him going down the straightaway now. I believe that's Adam. Go wide, go wide. Good job, good job. Well done, Brian. Leader at the line there. Thank you, Adam. 14 at a 5:05. TQ pace for Brian Dortch. Brian's got a bunch of open track in front of him now. Just needs to keep her clean, put his head down, stay focused, hit his marks, keep it smooth.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Brian Dortch in that X-ray through the switchback now, up over the single. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got a bunch of open track, about a whole backstretch on the field. Dortch at the line now, 14.507, TQ pace. Adam McCone right behind him in second. Orange and black white wheels, 14.516. That's good enough to move him up to fourth. Adrian Stillwell now in the mix as well with a 5:16. Find Adrian on the track. I believe he's coming down the straightaway now. Adrian in that multicolored buggy over the double. Yellow and purple, I guess, white wheels at the line now. Got Eric Yount right in front of him. Them guys looking to change the game here in 13.5 Indy. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Brian Dortch dealing with some traffic. Oh, Brian with a hard hit. Still got plenty of time, in good shape. 5:12 TQ pace. Adam McCone 5:15. Stillwell with a 5:17. Jason Miller with a 5:20. Looking, shaping up to be a good A main in 13.5 Indy. Dortch now with a 5:13. He's falling off a TQ pace. Still got plenty of time. Pick it back up with some clean laps. Brian down the front stretch now. $5.12 for Brian. That's back on a TQ pace. He's going through the center double now. Thank you for giving him
1
room.
minute left.
Through the switchback single, going down the straightaway now. Once again, Adam, that's the leader coming up on you. If he catches it, give him room, or do that and give him room. So Dortch now back with open track, 5:11 for Brian. 40 seconds to go on the clock. Dortch trying to reset TQ in 13.5 Indy. He's got some open track ahead of him. He's got 30 seconds on the clock as he makes his way through the right-hand double, up the elevation now. 20 seconds to go. Dortch with a 5:10 last time by. Everybody, 10 seconds on the clock. When the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Bill Perry, that is the leader behind you, Bill. If he catches you, please give him room. Thank you, sir. 5:10 for Dortch. He just needs a good, clean lap, and he'll reset TQ. No traffic in front of him. He should be good to go.
Jason Kessinger done. Brian Dortch done.
Brian Dortch, 14.511 flat, resets TQ. Brian, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Miller done. McCone done. Everybody done. Brian Dortch with a good run in round number 2. Resets TQ. So, stretch legs break.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let them loose, guys. Sorry about that. Angie's up here bugging me to death. I'm just kidding. Oh, don't do that.
James Knight. Tony Ford.
Good to be back. Easy
William
right
Cooper.
there, guys. Easy right there. That was. I really yeah, I was very. I was very surprised. I ain't ran ace still.
Al Cullen.
Hey, Brian Dortch, will you move to that bucket there, and we'll just do it with what we got? Brian Dortch, move to that bucket there, and we'll run these three with what we or four with what we got. Easy on the heel, guys. Easy on the heel. Sorry about that. I was late to the game. All right, we're going live. We're going live. Easy on the back, guys. I got a Marshall dead center on the back, Tony. Easy on the back. It's clear. Go. Good job, guys. Thank you for that. Race number 9's on the track. Race number 10, our first of two heats of 13.5. You guys are up next. These independent classes are competitive. Fight it. James Knight's got TQ from round number 1 with a 13.515. Everybody going straight to the A main in this class is going to see where they're going to start. Who's going to get an extra piece of hardware uh, with a TQ plaque?
Three minutes left.
I think it's broke, Jason. That's broke. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. James Knight, 13,505, looking to reset his own TQ. William Beaker, 12 of the 517. Tony Ford having some ball cup issues with that truck of his. He's at a Denal Cologne in the mini truggy. Do it. Huh? 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Once again, race number 10, 13-5. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
James Knight, 13 of the 504, looking to reset his own TQ. About 11 seconds quicker right now. Make it 8 seconds quicker right now. Huh, I was right on it. 8 seconds quicker. 507 for James. William, 12 of the 517. William doing better in round 2 than he did in round number 1. All right, that is the race clock. Keep going till your call done. Guys, once again, I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. I'm going to need a lot of help. You're going to need a lot of help.
James Knight done.
James Knight, you are done. Once William and Al get over here, this race will be done. Still got 2 live.
William Beaker done.
And that's a race.
Al
James
Coleman done.
Knight, 13 of the 509, resets TQ.
Race is completed.
Once again, going to need 3 volunteer marshals for this one, guys. Going to need 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. Thanks, Steve. Buddy. Tonight, no, can't complain. Surviving, getting better. 13-5. Don't take the track. I got an announcement to make real quick before we hang on just a second. I need my 4 drivers and then I need 2 volunteers. Real quick, everybody listen up. In my expert 17.5 and my expert 13.5. I misspoke this morning. Here's how the mains are going to work. We're going to send 8 straight to the main. Again, this only is for 13.5 and 17.5 expert. 8 are going straight to the A main. We're going to bump 2 in a B. One more time. 17.5 and 13.5 expert. 8 will go straight. 2 will bump. All right. I got that from the Hoosier RC Racing Commission about 3 minutes ago. Track's open. I need two marshals right on the front stretch. I need two marshals on the front stretch. Thanks, Eddie. I need one marshal on the front stretch. Thanks, Antoine. Tyler Stanley. I see you. No, I don't. 1, 2, 3. Tyler Stanley going to make it? Oh, he did. I got to, never mind. Cross the line one more time, Tyler. I got you now. I see what we're doing.
Tyler Stanley.
Okay, spread them out. Spread them out. Get them going. Dunbar, you will be live. Dunbar, you will be live. Lucas Smith, 15 out of 505, current TQ for this class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 11, Heat 2 of 13.5 Expert. You're up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Dustin Fox, orange and blue, white wheels going over the single, hitting the front stretch now. Oh, having a rough lap. He was on 16 lap pace. This is going to fall off. We're going to give him another couple laps to reset. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Orange and yellow wheels, right-hand side of the track. Up the elevation, down the back stretch now. Brian Dunbar, your leader, 15 of the 508. Dustin Fox, orange and blue. At the line there, he's back to the point, 15 of the 507. He's about 2 seconds off. He just went 19.5 last time by. Having a little trouble getting onto the straightaway. Down the back stretch he goes. 508 for Dustin. Brian Dunbar. Down the straightaway he goes. 230 down, 230 to go. Dunbar at the line now. 506 for Brian. He's creeping up on that TQ pace. He needs about another 1.5. Dustin with a 506. Dunbar with a 506. Luke Swopes, 14 of the 508. Tyler Stanley. Justin Holder. Ashley Sides, your top 6. 19.4 last time by for Dustin Fox. He has got that Yokomo rolling. Down the back he goes. 508 that time by. Dunbar up the elevation, down the hill he goes. Brian with a 15.504. Dunbar now on a TQ pace. He just went 19.7, his fast lap of the race. Brian with some open track in front of him. Orange and yellow Yokomo down the front stretch he goes. Looking to reset TQ here in round number 2. Down the back, working a fairly clean lap. 15.504 with a 5. Dustin Fox working The right-hand side of the track up the elevation now, orange and blue. Down the back he goes. 14 to the 5:13 for Dustin. Luke Swope, 14 to the 5:15. We got 55 seconds left on the clock. Dunbar 5:04 with a 7, so he's about 3/10 to the good as he's coming up on some traffic as he makes his way onto the front stretch. Once again, orange and yellow, yellow wheels. He's on the double back elevation. Good job there giving him room. At the start finish line, 5:04 with an 8, so he's 2/10 to the good. He is through traffic. He's got 25 seconds to go. Just needs to keep it clean. Looking to reset TQ for the class. He'll be working his last lap this time by 10 seconds on the clock. 5:05 with a 1. He has fallen off a TQ pace. He's going to have to put in a heater this time by. No traffic in front of him. This will be his last lap.
Brian Dunbar done.
Dunbar 5:05 with a 1. Misses resetting TQ by 2/100ths of a second. Everybody else, when you cross this time, you will be done.
Luke Swope done.
Dunbar is going to take the heat win. Setting up to be a good A main. I still got cars live, guys. Go ahead. Look, they pulled off. Let it loose. Guys, you got to wait for your name to be called.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let them go. I need marshals, guys. I need 1, 2. I see William. I got William. I need 1. I see
David
Tyler
Blair.
Stanley's locked John with somebody.
Sayer.
So there's 1. So I need 1 volunteer marshal.
Alex Via.
1 volunteer marshal up here by me, please. 1 marshal up here by me. We can get this going. Almost through round number 2. 1 volunteer marshal. Give me 1. Give me 1. 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Need 1 marshal up here on the hill. Caution on the back. We're messing things up in the back. One volunteer marshal. Thanks, Eddie. All right, guys, spread them out. Spread them out. All right, next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Cross line, you're on the clock. Lucas Smith, 15 at a 5:05 from round number 1. Current TQ. Boy, we got some people throwing darts at it, but no one's hit it yet. We're going to give them a few laps and we'll call out their pace. Race number 12, 13.5 short course. You're up next. Cross's truck.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. White and blue. White wheels going through the center double now. Working that switchback up the 180 down the straightaway he goes. Double elevation. At the line now, Lucas Smith, 15 at a 5:02 current TQ pace. Talon Henley, 14 at a 5:09. David Perez, 14 at a 5:10. Hunter, 14 at a 5:16. Nolan, 14 at a 5:20. Alex, 12 at a 5:05. So Smith getting ready to come up on a car center double. Once again, white and blue, white wheels through the switchback, getting ready to get onto the straightaway. Got that serpent right in front of him. That guy, woo! Good job, Luke. Didn't get much help from the racer, but he made it through. 15 at a 5:02. Henley without a body on it, running Wonder Woman paint scheme. He's at the line now, 15 at a 5:14 for Talon. David Perez, 14 at a 5:13. Smith now coming up on Nolan. Leader's coming up on you next, Nolan. When he gets to him, give him room. Over the center double, Lucas goes. Good job, young man. Well done. Leader down the front stretch now. Once again, white and blue, white wheels up the elevation. Smith at the line. Back stretch go towards the driver's stand. Towards the driver's stand in the back. Lucas Smith, 15 at a 5:02. Talon Henley crossing the line now. 15 at a 5:16 for Henley. Smith, bunch of open track in front of him now. He needs to keep it clean, keep it smooth. 5:02 that time by. We got 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Smith looking to reset his own TQ from round number one. So he makes his way down the back stretch now. Yeah. 1:20 left on the clock. Smith coming up the elevation now. At the start finish line. 5:02 with a 9, still on a TQ pace. Got about 2.1 to the good. Either way it goes, looks like he'll hold TQ through 2 rounds. Coming up on 1 minute on the race clock. Talon Henley, 15 at a 5:14.
1 minute.
David Perez working a rough lap. Perez must have been broke to. Smith gets it wrong going off the front elevation. Not going to hurt him too bad. His TQ from round 1 will probably send it into round 3. 5:07 that time for Lucas. 30 seconds on the clock. Alton, wait, Alton.
Nolan Hunt done. Lucas Smith done. Alex Via done. David Perez done. Hunter Sayer done.
Waiting on toweling. Once toweling gets to the line, this race will be done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Lucas Smith takes the win, 15 of the 509. TQ from round number 1. None of them? For none of them? Okay. Angie.
Start of the race.
Angie Henley. Hey, I want you to come up here with me when we set up round 3, and I'll tell you why when you get here. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need. Perfect.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Alton Henley. James Knight. Luke Swope. That Guy. Bill Perry. Mike Blythe.
All right, we're going to give Eddie just a minute because he was marshaling for us here to try to keep it going. We're going to give him a second, and basically because he owns the place, so we're not gonna do nothing to make him mad. I got a job. Come on, Henley. All right, real quick. Hey, my short course guys, everybody stop for just a second. Everybody just hang on. While we got a moment of silence, everybody stop. Alton, that includes you. No, hang on. We're going to start back up at 4:00. We are going to do a resort, guys. We're going to combine some heats for round number 3. So please make sure you check the heat sheets. But we'll fire right back up at 4:00. We'll take another basically 20-minute break and get going with round number 3. Okay, guys, let them loose and spread them out. Let them loose and spread them out.
Crazy Eddie.
All right, guys. Go ahead, red truck. All right, track is going to be live next time by. Track is live. Ed Henley, 13 of the 516, current TQ for the class. When you watch him drive, sometimes you wonder how, but at the end of the day, he gets the job done. Get him, Alton. Put a bumper on him, Alton. Put 2 bumpers on him. Go get him. You're faster than he is, Alton. Woo, that was a nice one.
"4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Luke Swope, James Knight to the point. James 13 of the 5:11. Luke 13 of the 5:13. Adam Smith with a 5:13. Henley with a 5:19. Those drivers on 13. Nice footwork via Alton Henley, Bill Perry, Mike Blythe, your top 7. Oh, looks like Alton has done something to the truck. Woo! So James Knight, yellow, purple, green, white wheels. He's coming up the elevation now. Down the back, James crossing the line there, 13 of the 5:09. That is good enough to reset TQ. So please, if you get around that multicolored truck, give him just a little bit of room. James now working a bunch of open track. Leader going down the back stretch now at the start finish line. James 5:08. He just went 23 flat. His fast lap of the fast lap of the race. Again, dealing with a bunch of open tracks. So James Knight trying to take advantage of the space. Put in some good clean laps. Ed Henley up to second, 13 of the 5:19. Ed in that silver, pink, and blue white wheels. He's going on to the front stretch now. Got Bill Perry right in front of him. Adam Smith running in third. Adam, orange, blue, and green. He's on the back elevation now. Luke Swope, Bill Perry, Mike, and Alton, your top 7. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. All the while, James Knight trying to reset the. Oh, James finds his wheels. Didn't hurt him too bad. We'll see 13.509. He's still got about 7 seconds to the good. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Leader down the backstretch now, coming up on that white truck. Driver of the white truck, thank you very much. That's the leader behind you. Good job. Well done. Well done. So James Knight with a 5:09, 13 laps. That's about 7 seconds to the good. He's got some open track again with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Ed Henley running in second. Adam Smith in third. Luke Swope in fourth. Bill Perry in fifth. The leader going down the front stretch now. When he gets to the start finish line, there'll be about 30 seconds left on the race clock. He's going to get 2 more laps. 13 of the 5:10. So now he's got 6 seconds to the good. Just needs to keep the pace and keep it clean. Keep the painted side up. He should reset TQ for the class. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep it going till you're called done. James, you are working your last lap. Need to get to the line. 13.510 last time by. Traffic should not be a problem.
James Knight done.
James Knight, you're done. 13.511 resets TQ. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Henley, 13 of the 5:13. You're done.
That guy done. Mike Blythe done.
Got one. Once Bill Perry crosses the line, this race will be done.
All
right, that's the race.
All drivers are finished.
Once again, guys, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, bring the blowers in to change the batteries. When you get done, bring the blowers in to change the batteries. So here's the deal. All right, guys. Heat sheets are posted. The resort has been done. Please make sure you check. All the race classes are in the same spot as they were, but within that class, you may be in a different race. So make sure you know what race you're in. Two-wheel mod buggy, you'll be up first in about 8 minutes. My marshals will be from our short course truck plus some volunteers. All right, Mod 2 will start making your way to the track. Turn marshals from race number 12. My short course drivers plus about 3 volunteers. Guys, as you make your way out to the track to marshal, please grab the blowers. Let's get the blowers put back out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals, guys. Need my marshals. We're looking for
Ashley Sides. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
thought I saw Mike.
Tony
Yeah, there's
Ford.
Mike. James, I need Adam,
Troy Schroeder.
Luke,
Less than 5.
Alton Henley, Alton Henley, Alton Henley to the track. Oh, easy on the elevation, guys. Easy on the elevation. Stay low in the back. Stay low in the back. Alton, Alton, get out on that bucket. Come on.
Charles Hicks.
I need one. I need 2 volunteers, guys. I need one here in the back and one on the front stretch. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
Alex Via.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, one on the back elevation, one on the front stretch. We could use like a Damon Smith. We could use a Talon Henley. We could use some of these local pros to help us out just once today. Be kind of cool.
Crazy Eddie.
Easy on the elevation, guys. I don't have any marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, William. Oh. All right, guys, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. You will be live next time by. Easy on the hill, easy on the hill. All right, off and running. Race number 1, round 3 at the Apocalypse here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Current TQ. Current TQ right now, 15 of the 517. Brian Dunbar has it. We're going to give these guys a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace up next. Race number 2, 17.5 Indy. Guys, once again, we did a resort. Make sure you check. Make sure you're not in a different race.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. At the line now, Charles Hicks, 15 at a 511. That is a TQ pace. Purple, orange, green, yellow wheels. Team Associated going through the S. Hitting the front stretch now. Going double, climbing the elevation. Leader at the start finish line now. Oh, Leader gets tangled up. Had about 7 seconds to the good. We'll see where that puts him next time by. Alex Villa, 14 of the 509. David Perez, 14 of the 515. Ashley Sides, 14 of the 518. Leader going down the back stretch now. Let's see where Charles is at. 15 at a 516. That's still a TQ pace. He's going to have a few laps of open track. So he makes his way over the center double. David Perez in second. Ed Henley in third. Charles, 15 of the 519. That's about 2 seconds off. He's got a bunch of open track in front of him now. Caution at the line. Good job. Good job. Oh, we got one right there. Stayed low right there, Charles. Low right there, Charles. Good job. Charles, 15 of the 518. Alex now up in the second, 14 of the 519. Ed Henley, 13 of the 501. Ashley Sides, 13 of the 502. Perez with a 503. Troy, Tony round out your top 7. Charles, 15 out of 521. Alex Villa, white and copper. Easy on the elevation, guys. Easy on the elevation. It's clear. Alex running in second as he crosses the line. 14 out of 5, 18. Ed Henley, 13 out of 5 flat. David Perez, 13 out of 5 flat. Troy Schroeder rounds out your top 5. Race number 2, 17.5 Indy. You're up next. Charles Hicks coming up the elevation now. Down the backstretch he goes, crossing the line. 15, 5:19 for Charles. Alex Villa working. There he is. Alex going down the backstretch now. Sorry about that. David Perez in third. Ed Henley in fourth. 30 seconds to go. 15.521 for your leader. Hicks coming up the elevation now. Down the backstretch he goes. 5 seconds on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Everybody, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody, keep going till you hear your name.
Ashley Sides done. David Perez done. Troy Schroeder done.
Everybody working their last lap. Got 4 still live, 3 live. Charles, Alex, and Tony.
Alex Villa done. Charles Hicks done. Tony Ford done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Charles Hicks takes the heat win. 15 out of 5:19. Dunbar's TQ from round number 2 will hold up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Little Rip. Once the blowers stop, you're more than welcome to go ahead.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Yount. Jay Stanley. Adrian Stillwell.
Should have plenty of marshals for this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian George. Less than 5.
Oh, Alex? Huh?
Antoine Morris.
No, over here. Boop, boop. That way. Eddie. Alex, it's right here, right before the double. No. Eddie, show Alex where we need him at. There you go. Thank you. Over there. Hi, guys. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We're going live. Track is live. Just put him right there. Just turn him right there. You go. Give yourself some space, guys. Off and running. Jordan Beard, 14 of the 5 13s. Got TQ. We're going to see if any of these guys can take it away from them. All drivers in this class going straight to the A main. All drivers in this class going straight to the A main. Race number 3, 17.5 Indy, heat number 2. You should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
Um, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Eric Yount, your leader. Eric, yellow buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Down the back stretch he goes. Eric's at the line there, 13 of the 5:07. That moves him up 4 spots to P6. Eric working the center double now. Brian Dortch, 13 of the 5:14. Adrian, 13 of the 5:17. Stanley, 12 of the 5:06. Henley, 12 of the 5:19. Dortch now with a hot lap moves up into the lead. So Brian Dortch coming up the elevation now. Dark purple, yellow wheels at the line there. 13 of the 5:01. That's good enough to move him up to 4th on the A main grid. Eric Yount, 13 of the 5:09, moving up 3 spots to P7. Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 5:14. He's holding steady in 9th. So Brian, your leader, putting in a good run. Had a little oops after the double. Brian trying to get through traffic on the back, not getting much cooperation, but he's working through it. Leader going through the center double now. Second buggy over the jump. Thank you very much. So now Brian's got a bunch of open track. 13.505. That's 2 spots up, but he's got plenty of time now. 2 minutes to go. Try to improve on that A main starting position. We're going to let him run out a couple laps and we'll see what's going on. Eric Yount over the double, up the elevation now. Once again, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing at the line. 13 of the 5:06. That moves him up 3 spots to P7. Jace Stanley, 12 of the 5:21. Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 5:18 in 3rd. Brian, found his wheels. Just going to call it a purple and black car, yellow wheels at the line there. 13 of the 5:01. He's about 1 second from P3. So Brian Dortch trying to put in a good run in this 3rd round. Give him a good starting spot for the A main. Eric Yount, 13 of the 5:06. Adrian, Jason, Alton, your top 5. $30 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. Brian Dortch, 14 of the 5:21. When the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Brian, you should get another lap, so keep going, keep going. All right, everybody now, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Chase Stanley done.
Cross the line and you will be done. No more laps after that. No laps after that. So Brian Dortch with a clean run here. Brian Dortch, 14.520, moves him up to P2 for the A main. Good run for Brian, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Good run, Brian. All right, gonna need a bunch of volunteer help for this next race, please. Gonna need, I think, two drivers for this next race. 2 marshals to help us out. A lot of classes these days, mains could be pretty much. Yeah, I think so because there's a lot of
45 seconds to the start of the race.
A lot of close. Right. All right, guys, come on. Need you out to Marshall. Let's move. Let's move. Let's not take our foot off the gas now. All right, guys, start taking some laps. Start taking some laps. I need all my marshals from that last race. Alton Henley, I need you out here marshaling.
Matt Blake.
Jay Stanley, I need you out here. I need someone for you. I see. Okay, I see you. Okay. Don't stand out on the track. I need one volunteer marshal on the front stretch, please. One volunteer marshal on the front stretch. Thanks, Antoine. Switch Antoine. Yeah. All right, guys, spread them out. Spread them out. Next time by, you will be live. Spread them out. Go ahead, Chase. I got you. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. Everyone chasing Jordan Beards. 14 and a 5:13. Brian Dortch put in a good run in round 3, moving up to P2. So we're going to let these guys get some laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, 21.5 Independent. You guys should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
No, it's not fun. Really, this section right here, that little pick up to the just a cool little watching this suspension work, you know. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Right. And I like it because you see the hard spot, but then you got from the, oh, you got this much that ain't been touched. Cool. And it don't matter. It's a skip. Right. All right, coming up on 3 minutes to go. Jordan Beard, 14 and a 5:22. Matt Blake, 13 and a 5:01. Jason Miller, Mac Wilkinson, 13 and a 5:03. Chase Rogers, Jason Miller, Adam Smith, your top 6. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for the next race, guys. We got a full field of 21.5 Independent. Going to need a full marshal coverage on that one. Works perfect. Right. But it works perfect. Dude, you should get a guy like that down here. I was like, Antoine,
2 minutes left.
yeah, it's there. 150 left on the clock. Move Matt Blake up to the point. Matt 13 and a 501. Matt in that green and blue white wheels going over the center double now. Got Chase Rogers right in front of him. Matt Wilkinson at the line now. Mac, a little bit of a rough lap. Moved Chase Rogers up into second. Mac in third. Jason Miller, Jordan Beard, Adam Smith. Going to be a good A main in 17.5 independent, guys. The A mains are going to be pretty fun to watch. I'll do my best to try to make everybody nervous. See if I can't get some people to bonk it. It's going to be a good night here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Apocalypse number 4. Right,
1 minute left.
Yeah, it worked well. Yeah. Because that doesn't not that far off. It's like it's super cool. 40 seconds to go. Matt Blake leading the way. Not gonna reset TQ. Jason Beard is gonna hold that on, and Brian Dortch looks like yeah, Brian's gonna hold on to P2 for the main. But just shows with the times, guys, it's going to be a good A main. Puts an emphasis on not making mistakes, keeping your car clean, keeping it out of the marshal's hands. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. No real big movers. Chase Rogers moving up 2 spots if he stays on the pace that he's at up to P6. But other than that, not many changes going on at all.
Chase Rogers done. Matt Blake done. Jason Miller done. That guy done. Matt done. Jordan Beard done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I need all 6 drivers out to turn marshal. Plus, I'm going to need one volunteer to help us out for this next race. I got a full field of 21.5 independent.
One minute to the start of the race.
We got too much stuff going on at once. Where's on? Down here, Mac. Right there, brother. Whoop, whoop. Yep. I don't know how we got too many blowers. No, we got one up here. We're good. The blowers are all at the buckets. Yep. Everybody got a blower. All right, guys, set them loose. I need one marshal at the end of the straightaway, guys. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, guys. Don't wreck them before we start the clock. Easy up that hill, fellas. Easy. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. There we go.
Jason
now you
Miller.
can fight.
Tony Ford. Stephen Emmons.
We can't get them off the hill. Hang on just a second.
William Beekert. Chris Matthews. Dustin Tomes.
All right, right now, Jason Miller, 13 out of 510. Current
Jason
TQ
Kessinger.
for the class. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. All 10 drivers going straight to the A main, just working on where they're going to start. Go low in the back towards the driver, staying in the back. It is clear. Good job, Adam. Right behind you, Chase. Chase Rogers. Good job, buddy. All right, we're going to let these guys get a few laps in. Up next, race number 5. Our B sort for 17.5 expert buggy. You guys should be going through tech. You're up next. Barry Sobel early on. Barry, your leader. A little bit of white, orange, yellow wheels. He's going over the center double now. Barry got a little bit of open track in front of him, considering there's 10 cars on the course. Barry double. Oh, gets a little too high. You can't get the nose heavy on that jump. It'll cause you problems when you land. Best thing I can tell you is if you get nose high, just let off the gas until the buggy settles down. Then get back into it. Going to move Jason Miller to the point. Jason early on, 13 at a 509. That's a TQ pace. Al Colon running all different directions trying to get these cars back on the track. Adam McCone running in second. Kessinger in third. Sobel drops down to fourth. Emans in fifth. Tony, Dustin, Chris, William, and Mike round out your field. All the while, Jason Miller trying to hold on to his TQ, but we're going to move Adam McCone up into the lead point right now. Adam in that orange buggy going down the. Adam having a little bit of trouble on the front stretch. Everybody really, really close on the clock. So Adam working a rough lap is going to move Jason Miller back to the point. Adam falls down to third. Kessinger in second. Guys, take a deep breath. Breathe through your eyelids. Jason Miller working a rough lap. Nobody's coming at him. You got time. You got time. It's clear. Kessinger to the point. 13 out of 5, 18. Adam McCone, Barry Sobel, Steve Emans, Jason Miller, your top 5. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Kessinger, 13 out of 5, 17. Adam to the point, 13 out of 5, 19. Then he rolls it over. Barry Sobel, Steve Emans, Jason Miller. Going to be an A main worth watching. Guys, you got to breathe. The more marshals that are moving, it means that more cars that are wrecking, which means you're losing time.
1 minute left.
We got marshals on the track. So 50 seconds to go. Looks like Jason Miller's TQ from round 1 is going to hold up for the day. No one really close to it at this point. Kessinger in the lead, Sobel in second, McCone in third, Emans and Miller, your top 5. William, Chris, Tony, Mike, and Dustin. Looks like Dustin's broke. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done.
Stephen Emmons done. Harry Sobel done. Jason Miller done. Adam McComb done. Chris Matthews done. Mike Blythe done. William Beaker done.
So I got 2 live, waiting on Tony, waiting on Jason.
Tony Ford done. Jason Kessinger done.
All right, Barry Sobel sneaks up there, takes the heat win. 13 of the 521. Jason Miller from round number 1 will hold on to the TQ for the day.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Villa. Nolan Hunt. David Perez. Justin Holder. Luke Swope. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ashley Sides. Hunter Sayer.
All right, got my marshals look
15 seconds to the
pretty
start of the
darn
race.
good. Oh, easy on the, oops, clear. All right, guys, next time by, you will be live. Next time by, you will be live. Get yourself spread out. Trying to put it in the top 8. The bump right now, 14 of the 520. Ashley Sides has it. Current TQ, 15 of the 512 by Talon Henley. But once again, looking to try to get into the top 8. Ashley Sides is on the bubble with a 14 of the 520. Let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 6. 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. You're next. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race, please. And then a couple after that. Everybody coming around to finish their second lap. Early on, looks like we got Alex Villa out front. Alex.
4 minutes left.
Or white and copper going down the front stretch now up the elevation. White wheels down the back he goes. Villa at the line, 14 of the 512. Ashley Sides, 14 of the 517. Nolan Hunt, 14 of the 518. David Perez, 14 of the 519. Luke Swopes, 14 of the 522. Justin Holder, 13 of the 502. Hunter Sayer, 13 of the 521. So Alex, your leader, going down the front stretch now. Once again, white and copper. White wheels. Got a little bit of open track in front of him, about a straightaway as he makes his way to the start-finish line there. Alex, 14 of the 509. Ashley Sides going down the back now. He's in that light blue at the line there. light blue, yellow wheels. He's pacing 14 of the 5, 13. Nolan Hunt, 14 of the 5, 04. 14 of the 5, 16, excuse me. There's Nolan. Nolan in that green and blue. White wheels. He's on the center double now. 230 down, 230 to go. Looks like pretty much everybody in this race running their best qualifier of the day. Not much movement. Nolan Hunt looks like he's moving up 3 spots to the 9th spot, which would put him starting first in the B. We got 1:45 left on the clock. Up next, 17.5 Expert Buggy. Heat 2. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Alex now over the center double. Once again, white copper, white wheels going through the left-hand side of the track. On to the front straightaway he goes. Villa over the double, up the elevation, down the hill he goes. He's checking the start-finish line now. 14 of the 5:09 for Alex. Justin Holder now up into second place, 14 of the 5:22. Nolan Hunt, Ashley Sides, David Perez. Your top 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. 20 seconds on the clock. Alex Villa, 14 of the 5:13. Nolan up to second spot. Looks like Ashley's going to hang on to the bump. Nolan needs about 2 seconds over the next 10 seconds. Don't think it's going to happen. When the horn sounds, guys, please keep going till you know you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Alex Villa done. David Perez done. Luke Swope done. Hunter Sayer done. Justin Holder done. Ashley Sides done. Nolan Hunt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Alex Villa takes the heat win. No real movement. Ashley Sides still made the A main. He's still on the bump.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, I'm going to need, I think, 2 volunteer marshals for this one. I'm going to need a couple volunteers. All right, guys, track's open. Track is open. See what we got. I need one.
Lucas Smith, Tyler Stanley, Dustin Fox.
I need one marshal at the start of the front stretch. One marshal at the start of the front stretch. Oh, there's Alex. Okay, we're good there.
Damon Smith. Alan Henley.
All right, got all my drivers left checked in, guys. Get spaced out. Get spaced out. Go ahead, Damon. Get around. Then I'm going live. Luke, you'll be on the clock. Talon Henley, 15 out of 512 current TQ. All five drivers on the stand, including Dunbar, who had to step away, are in the A main. They're locked in. Just working on where they're going to start. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 7. That sounded hard. Race number 7, 13.5 Indy. You're up first. Oh. Oh. Back straight. Clear.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith. White, blue buggy, white wheels over the center double now. Going through the S switchbacks. Big 180 making his way down the front stretch. He goes. Double elevation down the hill. Smith at the line now. 15 at a 5:06. That's currently TQ pace. Coming up on Dustin and coming up on Damon. Dustin hits pipe. Luke gets caught up in it. Didn't hurt him too bad, but did hurt him a little. We'll see where that puts him this time by. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Smith, 15 of the 5, 12 with a 7. That's 3/10 off. Damon Smith, 15 of the 5, 16. Tyler Stanley, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox.
3 minutes left.
See where Smith's at this time, working a pretty good lap as he gets to the line, 15.511. So Smith back on a TQ pace. Once again, white and blue, white wheels. Everybody on the track knows who everybody is. If somebody faster comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Damon Smith just threw out a heater. He's up to the point now. Him and Lucas separated by 1/10 of a second. Smith in that white and green going down the back stretch now. At the start finish line, Damon 15 of the 5:14. Smith with a hot lap, 15 of the 5:13 for Lucas. Talon Henley still got that 5:12 current TQ. 2 minutes to go. Race number 7, 13.5 Indy. You guys are up next. $15,513 flat for Lucas. He's about 6/10 off. Damon 15 of the 5:14. Henley, Stanley, and Fox round out your top 5. $15,512 with a 5. So Smith now 6/100ths of a second off a TQ. 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Damon 15 of the 5:14. Talon, Tyler, Dustin. That's your top 5. Smith, 5:12 with the 1, back on a TQ pace as he
1 minute
makes his
left.
way onto the front stretch now. 50 seconds on the clock. .512 with a 6, so he's right on the bubble. He's 2/10 off right now. He knows what he needs to do. 35 seconds to go. Smith and Smith, you're first and second. Lucas, Damon, Tyler, that's your top three. .512 with a 6. He's 1/10 off. He's going to get one more lap. Damon's 5:15. 5:12 with a 3. Lucas Smith, 1/10 to the good. Damon, don't hold him up if he gets on you, please. That's the clock, guys. Run until they call your name. Smith, 1/10 to the good. Last time by, he needs to get to the line. Trying to set TQ into Will Buggy. At the line, oh, catches the pipe. Smith, 5:13 with a 1. Good run, good run. Talon Henley's going to hang on to it. Got two still live, waiting on Damon, waiting on Talon. Damon. There he goes. So Smith, Stanley, your top three.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, good run, fellas. Good run. 17.5. Good run. Gonna need some volunteer help for this one here as well, guys. Gonna need some volunteer help.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Al Colon. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Stanley. Eric Yount. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Adrian Stillwell. Less than 5.
Had a couple guys that were race marshal race, waiting on Adam McCone, waiting on Jason Kessinger. You guys gonna make it? Thank you, Steve. Last call, Adam McCone, Jason Kessinger. Need some volunteer marshals, guys. I need one volunteer marshal right before the center double. One volunteer marshal right before the center double.
Adam McCone.
Need one volunteer marshal right before the center double.
Jason Kessinger.
Thank you, Mr. Stanley. Appreciate it. All right, guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. The bump, Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 5 flat. TQ, Brian Dortch, 14 of the 5 11. Eric, you will be on the clock. Eric Yount, you will be on the clock. Off and running. Whoop. Watch it, Adam. Good move, good move, good move. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8. Get them ready. You should be going through tech. You're up next. That'll be our A main sort of 13.5 Indy.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Jason Kessinger, your leader. Yellow buggy. White wheels going over the center double now. Kessinger, 14 of the 5, 17. That's good enough for P3. Moving up 5 spots. Adrian Stillwell, 14 of the 5, 19. That's good enough for P5. Adrian coming towards me now in that yellow, gold, mustard colored black TLR at the line, white wheels. Adrian putting in a good run. Eric Yount in third. Adam McCone, Al Colon, Bill Perry, Cole Stanley. So Kessinger and Stillwell looking to move way up into the A main grid. Go low in the back, or right there in the back, or middle ways in the back. Good move by Kessinger to get through that wreck.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Jason Kessinger, your leader, down the back stretch he goes. Got a little bit of open track in front of him. 14 of the 5, 15. Good enough for P3. Eric Yount now up in the second place, 13 of the 505. Adrian, Adam, Al, Bill, and Cole, your field. Kessinger, 14 of the 520. Still good enough for 5th overall. Eric Yount over the center double running in second. Adrian Stillwell running in third.
Two minutes left.
Adrian now with a run up to 8th overall. So, he rolls it on the pipe. Unfortunately, Steve's right there to get him, but he lost a lot of time. Kessinger, your leader, 14 of the 5, 19. Still looking at P5. He's only about 1 second out of third. So Kessinger, with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go, if he can put in a good couple laps, he can move way up into the A main. Eric Yount now up into the P8. He's up 1 spot, getting him off. Oh, Kessinger hits it hard, finds his wheels. Good job, Talon. So Eric Yount trying to go straight to the A. Oh, Rose is going into the center double. Doesn't hurt him too awful bad. Kessinger drops it in front of the hill, working a rough lap. We'll see where that puts him. Ooh, drops him down, way down. Put Eric Yount to the point. Eric working a rough lap too. 13 of the 5 flat. That puts Eric in the P8. Kessinger needs to make up a second and a half, or he's going to be in the B. Let's call that one broke. So Eric Yount, 13 of the 5 flat. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 501. Eric now on a 14-lap pace. Eric, go wide, go wide. Good job, good job. Eric looking to move up 2 spots to P7. Got a white buggy right in front of him. Leader coming up the hill now. Down the hill he goes. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Eric, you're done. 13 of the 5 flat. Everybody, Adam, you're done. 13 of the 504. Bill Perry done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Looks like Eric Yount moves up to P8, putting him straight into the A. Kessinger gets bumped back to P9. Call it done.
The race is completed.
What? Oh, Antoine. Oh, never mind. Eddie. Ed Henley, we need a hammer. We need a look at Lucas. We need a hammer and a nail. Guys, hold up for a minute. We got to do a little track maintenance. Don't take the track, please. Do not take the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, just use your forehead.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. I know it. Damon's at. Huh? Yeah, I think top 3. Bump, 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 bump. All right, so here's the deal for my guys on the stand. All 6 of you are locked into the A main. All 6 of you are locked into the A main. So we're just working on where you're going to start. Brian Dortch has got current TQ 14 of the 511 with a 0. Yeah, good coaching up there. Good coaching, Matt Blake. Let's take it easy and not break our cars. You good, Eddie? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Watch your head, Angie. Woo! Woo! Gee, you did say throw it. You did say throw it, Eddie. Trust me, she's probably been waiting to hear you say that. All right, guys, let them loose.
Antoine Morris, Jordan Beard, Matt Blake, Jason Miller, William Dortch, Mac.
I need one marshal at the bucket on the straightaway, guys. One marshal volunteer. All right, Eddie's going to get it. That's the man. All right, guys. Track is going to be live this time by. Track is live. Track is live. Get yourself spaced out. Once again, all 6 drivers locked into the A main, just working on where you're going to start. Brian Dortch, 14.511. Current TQ. Will it stand? This is the last opportunity for someone to take it away from him. But at the same time, Brian's got the opportunity to improve on it. So we'll see how this plays out. Race number 9, Stadium Truck. You guys are next. Race number 9, Stadium Truck. You are up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, white, pink, and blue. Blue wing, yellow wheels. Working through the S section now over the big single. Down the straightaway he goes. Hitting the right-hand double, climbing up the elevation. White, pink, and blue. At the line now, Antoine Morris. Pacing 14 at a 5:03. That is a TQ pace. Brian Dortch, 14 at a 5:08. That is a TQ pace. Jason Miller, Matt Blake, Jordan Beard, your top 5. Mac running in 6th. Well, Antoine Morris trying to put in a zinger here for the round number 3. He's got quite a bit of open track in front of him now. He needs to keep it smooth, keep it clean. 5:04 last time by. That's 7 seconds to the good. Brian Dortch with a 5:06. He's close. Oh, Brian Dortch with a 5:04 that time by. So Dortch in that purple, dark-colored yellow wheels. He's working the switchback section now. Heading towards the front stretch. Brian Dortch, him and Antoine separated by 0.8 of a second. Oh, Dortch gets it a little wrong on the back. 5:05 for Antoine, or for Brian. 5:05 for Brian. 5:07 for Antoine. 5:14 for Jason. 5:22 for Matt. Jordan and Mac, your top 6. Close racing. Right now, Brian Dortch looking to reset his own TQ. But he cannot falter because Antoine Morris is right there to take it away from him. Antoine at the line now. 5:07 for Antoine. Brian coming down the straightaway. Purple and black yellow wheels at the line. Dortch 14.505. So he's got 1 second over Antoine. He's going over the center double. So that white and purple buggy, white wheels, the leader's coming up on you here shortly. Dortch down the elevation he goes. Whoa! He gets under it. Nobody's coming. Kessinger, you're clear. Good job. Dortch 5:06. Antoine with a roughie. He's at a 5:15. Matt Blake 5:20. Jordan 5:20. Jason 5:21. That tells me this A main's going to be crazy if someone gets out to an early lead and can keep it clean. Brian Dortch going over the center double now. 14 at a 5:07. TQ pace for Brian.
1 minute left.
Antoine 14 at a 5:14. Matt 14 at a 5:18. So Matt Blake coming up there with that green and blue yellow wheels. "30 seconds to go." Brian Dortch 5:08, still TQ pace for Brian. 5:13 for Antoine. 5:17 for Jordan. 5:18 for Blake. 5 seconds. When the clock sounds, keep going till you're called done. Oh,
Mac done.
all right.
Jason Miller done.
Mac Wilkinson, you're done. Jason Miller, you're done. Cross the line, you will be done. Antoine done.
Brian Dorch done. Jordan Beard done. Matt Blake done.
That's a race.
All drivers
Antoine
finished.
Morris, 14 of the 5:13. Takes the heat win. Brian Dortch will hold on to TQ. All right, guys, we're going to need volunteer help for the next couple of races to get through this round.
1 minute to the start
Almost
of the race.
done, fellas. Almost done. Been a good day. Oh, it's going to be a badass game.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I mean, you've been doing this stuff when you know you ain't got one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm the same way. I like my control.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's right. All right, guys, let them loose. Like I said, gonna need some volunteer marshal help, guys. If you can jump out there. This is race number 9. We got 3. Ooh.
James Knight.
We got 3 more races and the qualifiers to be over. Jump out there, help us out. Let's get to it so we can get through it.
Tony Ford.
Al Colon, you got time, Al. Take your time. Take your time. Al was a race marshal race situation, so we're giving him plenty of time to get up there to it. All right, come on, Antoine. I need you out here. Quit yakking. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Tony, you are on the clock. Cross the line and you are on the clock. So James Knight, 13 of the 509, current TQ. He did that in round number 2. Al Colon running in that mini truggy. Something not right. Grab him, Mac. Mac, grab him. Got a camber link right rear, right rear. Make sure that drive shaft gets put back in, or out drive, or dog bone, or whatever you want to call it. Race number 10, 13.5 expert. You guys should be going through tech. Once again, as you can see, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race. I'll make it 5 minutes. Put the 5-minute battery in. Yeah,
3 minutes
yeah, that's
left.
exactly right. It's one thing to pop the ball. That's when it becomes nasty. That's right. James Knight, 13 of the 5-10. Orange, green, and white checkered, little purple on the back. TQ's locked in for him from round number 2, worst case scenario. Tony Ford running second. William Beegard got that ball cup or something popped back on. Nope, he's actually off. I'm sorry. Didn't realize that. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Once again, going to need a bunch of volunteer help, guys. Going to need a bunch of volunteer help for this next one.
Two minutes left.
Freeze it out. There you go. Close enough. There you go. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. James Knight, 13 of the 506. Looks like he's trying to reset that TQ from round number 2. James coming over the double, up the elevation now. Down the back stretch and at the line. 13 of the 505 for James. Tony, 12 of the 523. Al Colon, 10 of the 506 in that mini truggy.
One minute left.
Oh, hey, listen, I could have called it, but you wouldn't have done nothing different anyway. Worst case, I would have caused you to wreck. So sometimes you just got to let Jesus take the wheel, see what happens. I'm, I'm, I'm glad there's only 3 of you on the track, and you got this whole track, and y'all want to play together. Oh, we got one. Oh, easy, Al, easy. We got one. That's clear. Got young legs on the back stretch. 15 seconds left on the clock. James falling off to a 13.510. He can still reset his TQ, but he needs to set a heater. See where he's at this time by. Oh, he's in good shape. 508. Now he just needs to not do that, and he'll be good. Cross the line, and you will be done. Call it when it's done. James coming up the elevation now.
James Knight done.
508. He resets his own TQ. Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
Once again, gonna need a bunch of volunteer marshals, 3 or 4 volunteer marshals for this race. Gonna need some help, guys. Gonna need some help.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead, guys. Once the blowers stop,
Hunter
you're
Slater.
good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Hunt, Alex Via, Ashley Sides, Justin Holder, Tyler Stanley. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a bunch of marshals, guys. Jump out there and help us out. Need a bunch. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Brian. I need a bunch. I need a whole bunch.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need one more volunteer marshal right here at this place right here. Watch it. Easy, 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 guys. Easy, easy. I need one volunteer marshal. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, get them spread out. All right, next time by, Chack will be live. Justin, it got you. Sorry, I hit that too soon. Justin, you're on the clock. The bump, Tyler Stanley, 13 of the 456. Lucas Smith, TQ, 13 of the 505. We're going to need, like I said, guys, through the rest of this round, we're going to need some volunteer help.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. Early on, white and copper, white wheels over the center double now, going through the switchback, hitting that big single, making that big 180 onto the front stretch. Down the stretch he goes, going doubles, elevation at the line. Alex Villa posted 15 at a 520. That's good enough to move up to P5. A main grid for Alex. Tyler Stanley, 15 at a 520 as well. Ashley Sides, 14 at a 508. Good enough to put him into the A main. Guys, race hard, race clean. Someone faster comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room.
Three minutes left.
White and green, white wheels. Tyler Stanley down the front stretch now. Tyler put in a good run here as he goes over the double up the elevation. Stanley at the start finish line, 15 at a 519. That's good enough for P5 overall. Alex Villa, 14 at a 504. That's good enough for P6. Ashley Sides, 14 at a 508. That's good enough for P7. These guys looking to put it into the A main on time. Nolan Hunt in fourth. Hunter and Justin round out your top six. Alvia rolls it upside down. That's going to hurt him a bunch. Tyler Stanley right behind him. Your leader, white and green, white wheels. Stanley, 15 at a 517.
2 minutes left.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Tyler, Ashley, Alex, your top three. Nolan, Hunter, Justin. Round out your field right now. Via on the bump. P8. Tyler Stanley in that white and green buggy coming up the elevation now.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ashley gets it wrong going over the ski jump. Gonna see where that puts him. He was about 2 seconds ahead of Via. So Via now up to second place, 14 of the 513. That's P7 for Alex. Oh, Alex breaks, looks like a ball cup or something. Ouchie, ouchie. So Via gonna have to get to the B main, I believe. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you call done. Tyler Stanley, 14 of the 5 flat, moves up to P5. You are done. Hunter, you are done. Justin, you are done. Ashley, you are done. Ashley moves up to P7.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan, you are done. That is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need all them drivers out to turn marshal, please. Everybody out to turn marshal. Gonna need one volunteer. One volunteer. Mm-hmm. 11, 12. 12. Okay, track's open. I need some help, guys. I need some marshal help. Looks like I need 2 at the buckets. 2 at the buckets.
Lucas Smith. Justin Fox. David Perez. Luke Swope.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're in the show. I hear you. Well, you never know. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Hey, Damon, can you take this spot right here? Just kind of watch it for me, please, just in case. No one's really been messing up there, but The one time I don't cover, it'll be the one time somebody bonks it. All right, guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. Next time by, you'll be on the clock. Hang up. My bad. There we go. My little mouse scooped on me. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 505, current TQ. Right now, David Perez, the only one on David Perez. Everybody's in the A main. Perez set the P8, so he's good. All the drivers understand already in the show, just working on where you're going to start. Once again, everybody knows who everybody is. Someone faster comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock and not each other. Ouch. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
All right, here we are, 115 down, 3:45 to go. White and blue, white wheels going through the switchback now. Down the straightaway he goes. Current TQ Lucas Smith with a 505. He's at the line now with a 506. Dustin Fox just threw out Dustin just gets tangled up in some traffic. He was at a 503. Falls down to a 509. David Perez, 13 of the 507. So Smith with a 506. Fox with a 509.
Three minutes left.
Oh, nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Stay low in the back, Lucas. Low in the back. Low in the back. There you go. Smith, 15,505. Dustin Fox at the line now, 15,506. .230 down, 230 to go. Fox to the point, 505 with a 1. Lucas Smith, 505 with a 2. Luke Swopes, 14 of the 522. Perez with a 13,513. Talon Henley rounds out your top 5. Dustin Fox, 505 with a 2. Lucas Smith, 505 with a 9. Dustin coming up the hill down the back now. Dustin just fired off a 19.7. That puts him at a 504 TQ pace. Orange and blue, white wheels. Smith, 505 with a 3. Fox that time by 15,503. Dustin with a bunch of open track in front of him. Dustin Fox, left. Orange and blue, white wheels over the center double. In that Yokomo, making his way onto the straightaway now. Fox down the back at the line. Go low, Luke. Go low, go low, go low. Good job. Fox, 503 with a 5. TQ pace. Smith, 505 with a 1. Luke Swopes, 14 of the 520. .20 seconds to go. Oh, Fox gets it way wrong. Upside down. Marshall's coming. So Smith with his 505 flat may hang on after that mistake by Dustin Fox. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Keep going till you're called done. Fox with a 508. So Smith will hold on to TQ regardless. Dustin's not going to make up 3 seconds in one lap. David, you're done. Lucas Smith, you're done.
Dustin Fox done.
Fox, you are done. Waiting on Luke and Talon. Lucas Smith will hang on to his round 1 TQ 15 of 505. Oh.
Talon Henley done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey, thanks for marshaling that. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Last qualifier of the day. Short buffs. Hi, buddy. Hey, we need some batteries. Hey, Will.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody grab a battery over there. Talon. Grab battery. Somebody grab battery. Thank you, Mr. Nolan Hunstad.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
That's how I know him. He's Mr. Nolan Hunstad. Thank you. With my marshals from that last race, let's just get them spread out best we can. We're going to use what we got. If someone wants to volunteer, jump out there, but I'm not going to beg. Last one of the day. Once this race is over, guys, we're going to set the mains up. 6 o'clock, we're going to start firing them off. We will have our B main and B mains will be first, probably in expert 17.5 and 13.5. Go ahead, guys, start warming up. But 6 o'clock, we'll fire off on the mains.
James Knight. Mike Blythe. Luke Swope.
Looking for Alton, looking for Eddie.
That guy.
Talon. Are they going through tech or are they not racing? Oh, there's Ed. Okay. Alton, last call for Alton Henley. He probably saw something sparkly and oh, there he is. Come on, pimp. You're running one class. Oh, okay. He's running 2 classes. Nonetheless, all you got to do is run your 2 classes and play. Be ready. All right, guys, we're going live. Track is live. Track is live. We got our TQ James Knight, 13 of the 511. We're going to see if Crazy Eddie Henley can put in a run. Give James a challenge. I don't know why he ends up next to the roadblock. There you go, Eddie. That's smart thinking. Now he's racing with his dipstick, Johnny. There you go. Oh, they found their wheels, Listen, nobody wreck on the backstretch.
Four minutes left.
Early on, James Knight, 13 of the 517. Ed Henley, 12 of the 506. Oh, Ed, don't roll it right there. Bounce his wheels. Good job. Come on. Here we go. 521 for James Knight. Looks like, oh. He ain't got nothing. The light's still on.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Move Ed Henley to the point. Silver, pink, and blue. White wheels going through the. Woo! Boy, that truck needs a little droop in it. It needs some droopy poopy so it can handle those sharp turns. Henley, 13 of the 514. He's about 2.5 seconds off. Ed Henley going to try to reset that TQ. Adam Smith, 13 of the 521. James Knight with a 521. So Henley down the back. Again, guys, don't wreck on the back because it's going to take you a long time for somebody to get there. It's a straight line. It shouldn't be that difficult. Ed Henley, 13 of the 510, TQ pace. Henley got a bunch of open track in front of him. So he's coming up the double now, climbing the elevation. Once again, white, pink, and blue. Looking good right there. Still wish he had a little droop in that front end because those tires are coming off the ground. Sketchy, sketchy. But it's fast. Adam Smith running in second, orange, blue, and green. Down the back stretch he goes. Him and James Knight just can't get away from each other. 520 for Adam, 521 for James. Coming up on the wreck, go wide on the double, wide on the double. Good job, Talon. Good, Marshall. Ed Henley looking to reset TQ. Oh, he rolls it, finds his wheels. He's at a 507. He's got about 3 seconds to the good. With 1 minute to go, Adam Smith, 13 of the 519. James Knight with a 520. Alton Henley, Mike Blythe, your top 5. 50 seconds to go. Henley's going to catch some traffic. See how he can deal with it. Ooh, Eddie down. Ooh, Eddie squeezes that trigger. Are we sure that's 13.5 in blanky mode? Because that sure looked like he squeezed a little nitro spot or something on that one. He juiced it, goosed it, and got it loosed it. But he's still on the. Oh, he's got to get past Alton now. Here we go. The Henley Express. Don't give him no. Oh, Alton cut him off. Here we go. Here we go. Two of the best looking paint jobs in the building. Down the backstretch. This is not good at all. Eddie is puckered tighter than a cork on a wine bottle. He ain't doing nothing. Oh, Alton, hold the line to the inside. Oh, don't let. Oh, he doubled back. Didn't work. Henley now 509. He's still on a TQ pace. Henley now has got to regroup from all of that nervousness and just put it down. That is the clock. Ed, you should get another lap. Keep going. Keep going. So Henley with a clean lap this time by. He needs to keep it clean, but he's got about 1.5 seconds to the good. Mike, you are done. We're watching Henley to see if he keeps it clean. Resetting TQ for the class. Everybody cross the line. You will be done. Henley down the back. Papa Willie turn left. 509 flat. Ed Henley sets TQ. That's good. We're done. Hey, make sure we replace those batteries. Replace the batteries in the blowers.
The race is completed.
Hey, who's driving this bus, Angie? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. I'm done. What?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're getting the heat sheets or the mains posted up here pretty quick. Again, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Once Angie gets them posted, she'll make the announcement. Make sure you check them out. Like I said, the B main of Expert 17.5 will be our first race, and then the Expert 13.5 will be our second race. That's for sure.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. "1 minute to the start of the race. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
once again, guys, the mains are posted on Live RC. Angie's getting them put up on the monitors now. Check them out. Like I said, we did the best we could. They're really, there's 17 different ways we could have set it up, and there's 18 different ways it would have made somebody upset. So we just did what we could do. You guys have been great throughout the day, and we're just going to need it to get through these mains best we can. So, again, 6:15, that's about 12 minutes from now. We'll start with 17.5 B main. We're looking for Nolan Hunt, David Perez, Hunter Sayer, and Luke Swope. You guys will be our first race. I really need could really use some of my expert guys that are already locked into the A to help us with the first couple races to get through them with turn marshals and whatnot. Again, it's just going to be, when we get done, it's going to be a great reflection of how much help we get. So we're going to need marshals pretty much throughout the whole program. So if you can jump out and help us out, that'd be great. And again, 12 minutes. We'll start with 17.5 B main. All right. The last, no, mine is last. Truck is 7. Well, we could have just got rid of another one because I just had another guy. Okay. You're Justin. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, guys. Race number 1. We're looking for Nolan Hunt, David Perez, and Hunter Sayer to the track. Guys, I'm going to need as many volunteer marshals as I can get, please. Like I said, these mains are going to flow as best they can based on how much help we get. I know it's going to be difficult. I will give everybody plenty of time to get their cars ready for their mains or whatever else we need to do. But like I said, we're gonna need lots of help to get through these. We got 10 mains to run, and we can't do it without you. There's only eight. Well, this guy's the only one. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get them moving. Let me see. Yeah, I think. Hey, that one. Looking for Charles Hicks, Alex Villa, Ashley, Eddie, Troy, and Tony to the track.
1
To
minute to the
Marshall.
start of the race.
Guys, go ahead. Track's open. If you want to start taking laps, track is open. Will take us a couple laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David Perez. Hunter Sayer.
Easy on the straightaway, guys. Easy on the front stretch. Easy, easy, easy. Easy on the front stretch, please. Easy on the front stretch. Mr. Antoine's going to do some things.
Nolan Hunt.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Front stretch is closed. Let's get them lined up. Going to be Nolan on the 1, David on the 2, and Hunter on the 3. Yeah. Guys, thanks for the help on the marshals. Like I said, we're going to need it throughout the day. On the driver's stand, here's the deal. If somebody breaks and they're not going to be able to continue, we will run one more lap and then the race will be over. All right? So if somebody breaks, we run one more lap and then the race is over. Right now, we got a 5-minute B main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, top 2 go to the show. I need everybody to be clean at the 180 past the start finish line. We're going racing in less than 5. Sound of the tone. All right, good start, good start. 5 minutes. Race number 2, 13-5 Stadium Truck A main. You guys are up next. Once again, we're going to need volunteer help throughout the mains. The more you can help us out, the easier it'll be. I don't. David Perez to the point.
4 minutes left.
I got a 30, a 29, and a 37 on the first lap. I'll just boop them. David Perez out front. Nolan Hunt running in second. Hunter trying to reel him in. Top two go to the show. Oh, Nolan rolls it over off the ski jump. Gonna let Hunter get a little bit closer. We got 130 down, 330 to go. I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, I'll. All right, 2 minutes to go. David Perez, your leader. Oh, Nolan gets it way wrong on the back. Gonna let Hunter get a little bit closer. All right, Nolan cleaned up that lap a little bit, but Hunter is coming. David Perez got a 5-second lead over second place Hunter, Nolan Hunt. Hunter Sayers has got about 2 seconds behind Nolan. Nolan a little sketchy over the center double. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Last time by it was 2.4. This time by 1.5. So Hunter, oh, Nolan gets it wrong again. Gonna move Sayers to this bump spot. Oh, Sayers comes up a little short. Nolan back to second. We got 1 minute to go. Oh, Hunter's kicks out going down the elevation, going to give Nolan a little bit more breathing room. All the while, David Perez, 6.3 seconds. He's in the top spot, just keeping her clean. 35 seconds to go. Nolan now starting to stretch out that gap between him and Hunter for that final bump spot into the A main. $20 seconds to go. These guys are going to get one more lap. Five seconds on the clock. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong again. Marshall right there. All right, finish the lap you're on, David. Oh, Hunter kicks out. Should give Nolan all the breathing room he needs. Nolan just needs to make a couple more turns. David Perez, you are done. Welcome to the A main. Nolan Hunt, welcome to the A main. And Hunter, you are done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
5 seconds.
All right, go ahead, guys. Get them checked in. Get them checked in. We're going to go with the marshals. We got guys that just have to be patient. There's 3 in one class and 1 in the other. So marshals are in pretty good spots.
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Going to be James Knight on the 1, William Beekert on the 2, Tony Ford on the 3, Al Colon on the 4. Here's the deal. I'm going to make the audible tone myself, and then you may hear a second beat, but just keep on running. This is a 6-minute A main. 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Sound of the tone less than 5. Beep. Oh. Nolan, stay on the bucket, Nolan. Oh. Race number 3, 13.5 B main. You guys are next. Race number 3, 13.5 B main. Once again, guys, we're going to need help with marshals. Jump out there and help us out. James Knight, your leader. William Beekert in second. Tony Ford in third. James Knight, your leader, going down the box stretch. Ooh, ooh. William, looks like something, might be catastrophic. Going to move Tony forward into second. $2:15 down, 3:45 to go. Race number 3. You should be going through Tech. James Knight running in first. Tony Ford in second. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Race number 3. You should be through Tech. We're looking for Nolan Hunt, Hunter Sayers. You got a car? Are you good? All right, thank you. And Alex Villa. Yeah. Yeah. $45 seconds to go. James Knight, Tony Ford, your top 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you ask the race clock, guys. Finish lap. You're on. James Knight's on a victory lap. Tony, you're done. Going to be James, Tony, William. Your top 3. Yeah, that's very true. I probably did him a favor by making it 6. All right, that's race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Gonna need several volunteer marshals, guys. If you could help us out again throughout these entire mains, we're gonna need a bunch of help. Like I said, we go for the A mains, we go up the driver's stand in the order that we qualified. So no fear of not getting the spot. If you want to help volunteer, you can get right in line where you're supposed to be. Oh, Mr. Hunt, we're missing one right here. I don't know how, but we are. All right, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. I need turn marshals. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers. 2 laps and shut them down. Going to need several volunteer turn marshals. Several. Don't break them, fellas. Don't break them. Need help right here in front of the center double. Thanks, James. I don't need a full field, but I need a few. James, take this bucket and we'll let that one stay empty. And then if we can get one volunteer on that front bucket at the start finish at the entry to the front stretch, we'll be good. All right, guys, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Going to be Hunter on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Alex on the 3. Same way, guys. I'm going to do the audible tone. You may hear another one after that, but just keep on racing. If one buggy breaks, we're going to run one extra lap, and then we'll stop the race at that point because that'll be our 2 to the A main. Thank you for the volunteer help. 5 minute 13.5 B main. Who's your RC Hobbyplex Apocalypse? Here we go. Sound of the tone. Boop. Oh, re-rack. Turn around. Put them back. Hunter, you got to go when you hear the beep. Nolan Hunt put the Jason Grimes on you is what he did. Maybe Hunter's second main start ever, so he'll get the hang of it. When you hear the beep, you better gas it. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Beep. There you go. Much better. Off and running. Top 2 go to the A main. Race number 4, 21.5 Indy. You better be through tech. Guys, we'll need a full field of marshals for that race, as there is a full field of 21.5 Indy cars, so we're going to need a bunch of help. Good race going on here. Hunter, Nolan, and Alex all down the back stretch together. Good racing here, boys. Nice. Boy, look at him dodging and darting. Good race. Keep it clean, guys. This is fun to watch. Nolan to the inside. Wheels bump. Hunter kicks out. Clean racing there. That's the deal. Down the back stretch they go. Alex Villa trying to put the pressure on Nolan Hunt. Trying to put it into the A main. Double for both. Oh, Alex rolls it. Here comes Sayers to the bump spot. So Villa got some work to do. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Nolan at the line there. Hunter at the line there. Alex at the line now. One, two, and three working the center section now. Leader onto the front stretch. Second place coming over to the right-hand doubles. Alex starting to reel him in. 130 down, 330 to go. Alex closing the gap. He picked a half a second up that lap. So Alex trying to hunt down Hunter while the hunt is in first. There's a lot of hunting going on. Whole lot of hunting going on. Nolan Hunter leader, Hunter Sailors. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong. Here comes Villa. Now we got us a race for that final bump spot. Second and third over the center double together through the switchback section. Nolan Hunt's like, you guys race all you want. Oh, Villa gets into the soft stuff. Spins out, but gets it righted. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Oh, good save by Hunter. Boy, he hit that pipe, kicked her sideways. He brought her down. Halfway down, 230 down, 230 to go. Nolan Hunt down the elevation in the back. Hunter down the elevation in the back. Villa there now. Boy, they're closing in on the leader, actually. So these guys are putting on a race. 3 buggy show here. We got Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Nolan down the straightaway. Oh, Villa catches a little pipe, kicks off. Doesn't hurt him too awful bad, but he has now got some work to do with 2 minutes left on the clock. Nolan Hunt, Hunter Sayer, Alex Villa, your top 3. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong. Here comes Villa. Villa to the bump spot. Now Hunter's got to do some work. Villa needs to keep it clean. He's going to try to check out on him if he can. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the clock. Second and third down the back elevation together. Oh, Hunter, woo, he saved that one off the pipe. Nolan Hunt trying to just check out while them guys are battling for the bump spot. Hunter gets it wrong again. Going to give Alex a little bit more breathing room. Later, when he gets to the line, there'll be 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Still, nothing is for sure, so we got to keep these cars moving. Race number 4, get them ready. 21.5 Indy, you're up next. Nolan up the double elevation. Alex on the double up the elevation. Hunter on the double up the elevation. Guys, it's been a good race. Good 3 buggy race right here. 45 seconds on the clock. These guys are going to get 2 more laps to try to settle out who's going to go to the A main, have a chance to be head of the table, eat the big cheese at the end of the night. Hunter down the back stretch. Alex down the back. Oh, Alex hits the wall, manages to keep it on its wheels. Oh, Nolan Hunter a little high on the back, but he pulls it down. 20 seconds on the clock. They will get 1 more lap. All 3 of them. Oh, Hunter rolls it, kicks out. Nolan kicks out. Here comes Hunter. So Villa now at the point. They're going to get 1 more laps with 10 seconds on the clock as long as they're clean down the back. Here we go. 1 to go. 3 guys racing. 2 going to the show. Villa over the double. Nolan over the double. Hunter over the double. That is the clock. Race to the line. First one there is first one square. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong. Going to give Nolan probably the breathing room he needs. Down the back, Alex Villa going to bring home the win. Nolan Hunt in second. Good race, guys. Good race. Very good. Nolan Hunt, Alex Villa to the A main. Once again, we're going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals. Eddie, you'll need to blow. Eddie, blow all the way. Eddie, blow all the way up to here. $21.5, take the stand. Do not take the track. Guys, we need a bunch of help. I got to fill all 7 buckets for this race. We need all 7 buckets for this race. 21.5, do not take the track. 21.5, do not take the track. Let me get my marshals first. Need all the marshals I can get, guys. If you're in the building and you're not in the next race, I need your help.
5 seconds.
Once again, need a bunch of marshals, guys. I'm not going to, the track is not open. We will not open the track until we get the marshal buckets filled up. Need all kinds of help. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I need 4 marshals. Looks like I need 3 marshals. Help me out, guys. If you're not in the next race, I need you out on the track. Help us, help us, help us. All right, you got Eddie out here. I still need 2 marshals, guys. I need 1 at the end of the front stretch and 1 over here on the right side of the track. Need 2 marshals. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Eric. I need 1 more. Thank you, sir. Let him get to the bucket. The track will be open. All right, guys. 2 laps, and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. Go. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it a bunch. Don't break them during warm-ups. All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Jason Miller on the 1, Jason Kessinger on the 2, Barry Sobel on the 3, Adam McCone on the 4, Chris Matthews 5, Stephen Edmonds on the 6, William Beekert on the 7, Tony on the 8, Mike on the 9, Dustin on the 10. I once again go with the first tone, ignore the second one. I need my first 3 drivers to that 180 after the start finish line. Unless you bonk yourself, then that's a different story. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in beautiful southern Indiana. We're at the Apocalypse number 4. We're going racing in less than 5. Sound of the tone. Boop. Good start. We're going with that, guys. We're going with that off and running. Ooh. A lot of orange stuff beating and banging on each other. Keep it clean, guys. Nothing wins when you're beating each other up. Miller out to an early lead. Here comes Jason. Barry, I believe, right there as well. So Miller, Sobel, Matthews, Edmonds, Kessinger, your top 5. Jason Miller, your top qualifier, coming over the double up the elevation. Barry Sobel up the double, up the elevation. Chris Matthews down the back. Looks like Kessinger up into 4th. Oh, dang, that's a hard hit. 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. Leader down the back, 2nd place down the back. $1:15 down, 6:45 to go. Jason Miller, Barry Sobel, Kessinger, Matthews, Adam McCone, your top 5. William, Tony, Mike, Stephen, and Dustin. Leader getting ready to get into some traffic. So that yellow and blue buggy, yellow wheels going over the center double now. That is your leader. The little bit of white, orange buggy, yellow wheels going onto the front stretch now. That is 2nd place. 3rd place, Adam McCone, all orange buggy. He's on the front stretch now. White wheels for Adam. Jason Kessinger trying to get onto the front stretch. That's a yellow buggy, yellow wheels. Oh, yellow buggy, yellow wheels. There's your leader down. Oh, nope. Barry Sobel to the point. Didn't see the move, but he got around Jason Miller. So Barry Sobel up over the center double once again. A little bit of white on the front, mostly orange, got yellow wheels. He's onto the front stretch now. That is your leader coming up on an orange and white buggy. Oh, Barry finds his wheels. A little bit of luck there. He'll take it. Here comes Jason Miller right behind him. 3 down, 5 to go. Foul. Barry kicks off on a traction bump. Going to put Miller up on the hill behind you. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Jason Miller, your leader. Going through the center double now. Barry Sobel right behind him. Going through the center double now. Jason Kessinger at the line. He has got Adam McCone all over him, going over the short chute through the center double. That's 3rd and 4th right there. Woo. Oh, that's second. Miller gets it wrong. They got guys running at him. Going to give Barry a big lead. So Sobel now with a pretty good sized lead. Jason Miller at the line now. Kessinger at the line now. Oh, Miller rose it again, I believe. Nope, that wasn't Miller. Never mind. Halfway down, 4 minutes gone by, 4 minutes to go. Sobel, Miller, Kessinger, McCone, Beeker, your top 5. Tony, Steven, Chris, Mike, and Dustin round out your top 10. Race number 5, 17.5 Expert. You're up next. Somebody rolled it at the start-finish line. Woo, big hit right here. He's stuck on the pipe. Barry Sobel. Where's Barry? There's Barry. Barry coming through the ski jump now. Once again, Barry got some little bit of open track as he hits that center double. Second place, Jason Miller at the center double now. He's 5 seconds behind Barry. Adam McCone in 3rd. He's 5 seconds behind Jason. Adam in that all orange buggy, white wheels. He's making his way onto the front stretch now. Nonetheless, Barry Sobel coming through the ski jump one more time. Center double for your leader. Second place, ski jump. He's through the chute. Center double for second place. And third place, looks like Adam McCone, orange buggy. Oh, kicked out just a little bit. Him and Jason Kessinger having a good race for that 3rd spot. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Barry Sobel, your leader, up over the center double one more time. He has got 5 seconds over Jason. Jason's got about 6 seconds over Adam. And Adam is right in front of Kessinger, who's trying to take that 3rd spot away. Good job there, man. Appreciate it. Best battle on the track, Adam McCone, Jason Kessinger down the front stretch now. We'll find your leader, Barry Sobel, through the short chute, making his way onto the front stretch. Got a lot of traffic he's coming up on. Oh, Barry, that helps him there. So again, a little bit of white in the front of his body. He's orange mostly. Yellow wheels. He's coming up the ski jump now, the skipper, if you want to call it. Hitting the center double. Got a red and white buggy right in front of him going through the switchback sections. That is the leader making his way onto the straightaway now. Jason Miller 6 seconds behind him. Looks like Jason Kessinger gets around Adam for that 3rd spot. They're in the center double now. That race ain't been decided yet. We got William Beekert running in 5th. Big wreck over the center double. Caution over there. Leaders. Oh, good job, Barry. Nice driving. Nice move. Good job, Marshals. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Leader coming over the right-hand double up the elevation. Barry Sobel. Now he's got an 8-second lead over Jason Miller. Jason Miller's got 5 seconds over Kessinger. Oh, maybe not. No, there goes Miller there. Here comes Kessinger now. So that gap's going to be a little bit closer. Jason Kessinger going to try to reel in Jason Miller. 3.7 the interval. We got 50 seconds to go. Big mess at the start-finish line. It is clear. Oh, leader gets tangled up. Doesn't hurt him too awful bad. Barry, you got a 12-second lead right now going over the center double. Your leader. Second place at the line now. Third place at the line now. 30 seconds to go. So Barry going to come around and be working his last lap. Woo! 20 seconds to go. Miller's going to get another lap. 10 seconds on the clock. Barry Sobel, we find him going through the switchback onto the front stretch with 5 seconds on the clock. He needs to get to the line. He'll bring home the victory in 21.5 Indy. That is to finish the lap you're on, guys. That is the clock. Barry Sobel with the win. Who's going to come in second looking for Miller? There's Miller there. Kessinger going to bring it home in third. Still got 2 live waiting on William. Good race, guys. Barry, Jason Miller, Jason Kessinger, your top 3. Need all of you guys out to Marshall. I know we only got 7 Marshall buckets, but let's put one of you guys right there. Steven, where you're at. Steven, you Marshall right there where you're at. Take that spot because we got a full field of 17.5. So let's put a Marshall there as well. As a Marshall everywhere else on the track will be good to go. We'll Marshall with 8 for this main. Drivers, don't take the track, take the stand. Don't take the track, take the stand. Let me get my marshals at their buckets real quick. Let's get our marshals out to Marshall. Should have plenty, guys. We had 10 in that race. Should have plenty. Spread them out, spread them out. All right, guys, let them loose. 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. That's like, yeah, I guarantee it. Is that 2? Is that 2? No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Dustin Fox, Brian Dunbar, your first 4. Damon Smith on the 5, Tyler Stanley 6, Alex Villa on the 7, Ashley on the 8. And then I can't remember if it was Nolan or David, but you guys are on the 9 and the 10. I don't remember how y'all finished out. Y'all work that out yourselves. Marshals, I know this is going to be an exciting race. I encourage you to watch your area. Don't get caught up in watching the race. We got an 8-minute 17.5 expert buggy A main. We are at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in Southern Indiana. We're at the Apocalypse race. This is where the big boys play. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. A main, 8 minutes. Sound of the tone. Here we go. Beep. Off and running. Here we go. Henley, Smith, Dustin, Dunbar. Oh, looks like Damon gets around them. Good start. Freight train. Guys got tons of experience. You know how this works. Dustin Fox putting all kind of pressure over second place right now. Talon trying to keep it. Oh, Dustin to the inside. Lucas gave it to him. Didn't want that pressure early. Trying to settle into a rhythm. So now Dustin Fox setting the sights on Talon Henley. Two young guns in the game. Woo, two-wheel for Dustin. He tried to hit that 180. So Dustin kicks out. Smith kicks out. Bad wreck there. We're going to see how that does. Talon looks like Damon Smith. We got Tyler Stanley all right there together. Got a big gaggle of cars. A lot of the fast cars in the back now. Trying to reel him in all the while. Talon Henley trying to stretch it out. Talon down the back. Looks like Damon in second. Tyler Stanley third. Dunbar, Dustin, Alex, Lucas, Ashley. Good start to this race, but all the while, Talon Henley just came back from the Roar Nats last week where he put in a 2 and a 3 and 2-wheel and 4-wheel stock racing. Henley down the backstretch he goes. Damon Smith in second. Oh, Damon down the back. Caution, caution. Big wreck there. It's clear. All the while now move Dunbar into second place. Tyler Stanley into third. 3.5. 3.5 is the gap between first and second. Talon going to be bigger than that this time by Henley, yellow and blue, coming through the chute. Dunbar just now crossing the line. 4 seconds, the interval between first and second. Dunbar in second. Tyler in third. Damon in fourth. Lucas in fifth. Then you got Alex, Ashley, Dustin, David, and Nolan. Henley, fastest lap of the race, 20.6. He's putting it down in 2-wheel, up over the center double. Dunbar up over the center double now. Tyler Stanley up over the center double. Damon Smith, center double. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go as the leader crosses the line now. Dustin Fox gets it wrong over the short chute. He's falling back. All the while, Talon Henley, center double, smooth and clean. Dunbar, center double now, 4.1, the interval between first and second. Then Tyler Stanley, 2 seconds back from Dunbar. Damon Smith putting all kinds of pressure on Stanley as they make their way down the front stretch now. Good job, Adam. Good turn marshaling. Well done. All the while, your leader getting ready to get into some traffic. So once again, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Down the front stretch he goes. Talon Henley up over the double. Down the elevation, I believe that's David Perez. He's getting ready to come up on. David, that is the leader behind you. Going off the Skipper Rooney right there. Thank you, David. Talon up over the center double. Dunbar's in the orange and yellow Yokomo. He'll be up next. Stanley gets it wrong. He's going to let Damon Smith and Lucas Smith get around him. Stanley gets it wrong again. Falls back to 5th place. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Talon Henley in some traffic, but he's navigating like an old pro. Ashley Sides, leader on you next. Good job, Ashley. Thank you for that. Going through the switchback is your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Alex Villa, you're next in line. Dunbar, orange and yellow. Woo! Halfway through this race, 4 minutes gone by, 4 minutes to go. Talon Henley, your leader. Dunbar, Damon, Lucas, Tyler Stanley, your top 5. Dustin Fox trying to put in a late charge after he fell back early. Henley down the backstretch, 3 seconds the gap. Dunbar is slowly rolling him in. Was 3 seconds, now 2.8. So Dunbar with a little bit of speeds closing in on Talon Henley. Talon making his way onto the front stretch now. Smith not that far behind them. Damon and Lucas, 3 and 4. Oh, Talon gets it wrong going down the hill. Oh, get him, Barry. He's on the wall. Move Dunbar to the point. So Talon with one mistake, Dunbar was closing in. Move Dunbar to the point in that orange and yellow Yokomo. We're going to bring Damon Smith, Lucas Smith a little bit closer. Talon with 3 minutes to go on the clock, going to try to reel in Brian Dunbar. Dunbar down the back, Talon down the back now. They are close together. They got some open track right now. Dunbar going through the center double. Talon going through the center double. Damon Smith, green and white wheels. Lucas Smith, blue and white wheels. That is third and fourth. They're in. Oh, somebody hit hard. That was Dustin. Parts coming off of the car. Oh, Talon gets it wrong again down the hill. Going to give Damon or give Dunbar a little bit more breathing room. All the while, Damon and Lucas slowly reeling in Henley. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go as Dunbar makes his way onto the front stretch. To the right hand double, up the elevation. Brian Dunbar down the hill. Talon Henley down the hill. Last time 2.5. This time 2.5. Nothing gained, nothing lost between those two. Damon Smith slowly reeling in Talon and Lucas Smith in tow. Lucas is going to follow him. Lucas, veteran racer, ain't going to push the button as long as Damon's setting a good pace. 2 minutes on the clock. 13.5 Expert Buggy. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? The Apocalypse. Dunbar trying to bring home the win. Talon Henley, your top qualifier, trying to reel him in. 2.4 last time by. Dunbar down the front stretch. Talon down the front stretch. We're going to see where they're at when Dunbar gets to the line. 1 minute. Oh, Dunbar kicks out. Here comes Henley, 1 and 2. Oh, they get together. They find their own wheels. No Marshall needed, but now they are wing to wing. Dunbar, Henley up over the center double. Damon and Lucas trying to reel them in, but 1 and 2 shadowing each other. Down the front stretch they go. Talon Henley like an old fighter pilot. He's bulldogging Dunbar, trying to put the pressure on him. Can he make a mistake? We got 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. 7-0 seconds to go. Dunbar and Henley, Damon and Lucas. Oh, it's inside, outside. Talon putting the car wherever he wants it, trying to get around Dunbar. Up over the double, peeking to the inside, down the back stretch. Woo, Talon crisscross. Oh, and he catches the wing. Oh, and he catches a pipe. Dunbar now with some breathing room. Going to move Damon Smith up into second place. So now Dunbar leading Damon in the second, Talon in the third. We got 35 seconds on the clock. Dunbar down the right-hand side. Damon Smith in second. Lucas Smith trying to reel them in. Woo! Inside, outside again. Young Damon and Talon racing each other hard and clean. 20 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Dunbar, steady Freddy, not letting it bother him. He's putting it down the line. This is the NIPBAR World runner-up. Dunbar not being pressured by these two young cowboys trying to reel him in. This is the last lap. 5 seconds on the clock. Dunbar, Damon, Talon to the inside. Hits him, does the right thing and waits. So Dunbar going to be on a cruise control. Oh, Talon kicks out on the pipe. Still not done. We got some turns to go. Dunbar down the by. Oh, Dunbar looks like he's lost the battery or he's just woo! And that is the race. Dunbar, Damon, Lucas Smith comes in third. Talon Henley in fourth. Tyler Stanley, your top 5. Good race, fellas. Good race. Damn. Race 6, take the stand. Do not take the track. Take the stand. Do not take the track. All right, guys, let's get my marshals out here. Hang on, track's not open. Let's get our marshals out here. Track is not open. I should have plenty of turn marshals from that last race. Should have plenty. I was like, damn. The thing was, it's all of y'all were like, hey, Okay, let's go. 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. Damon and Talon, if I can get one of you guys to come over here so we can get this going, y'all can talk about it in the pits. Are you sure? Oh, then take that far. Take the up there where Steven was on the last one. Thank you. Hell of a race, guys. Good job. Hell of a race. That was fun to watch. That's what you do here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Run that race again, and you'll have a different top 3 every time. Right behind you, Tyler. Easy right here in the chute, guys. Easy, easy. All right, no more laps. Shut it down. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Front stretch is closed. Let's get Jordan on the 1, Brian Dortch on the 2, Matt Blake on the 3, Jason Miller on the 4, Adam Smith on the 5, Mac on the 6, Chase on the 7, Eric on the 8, Adrian on the 9, Antoine 10, Alton and Jace on the 11 and 12. Matt on the 3, Jason on the 4, Adam on, who is that right there, Damon? Is that Jace? Is that Jace? He's on the 12. We don't have a 12, but Alton's on the 11 and Jason's on the 12. Adam, you're on the 5. Mac is on the 6. All right, one more time. Jordan, Brian, Matt. That's your top 3. Miller, Smith, Wilkinson. That's 4, 5, and 6. Rogers on the 7. Yount on the 8. Stillwell 9. Antoine 10. Then Alton and Jace. Guys, listen, there's a lot of cars. I need my first 3 to get to the 180 clean. We're only going to do 1 restart if it bonks. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 17.5 Indy, A main, Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Beep. Good start, good start. Oh, then a bump. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Long race, 8 minutes, guys. That wreck over there in the 180, nobody was upside down. We could restart this thing 5 times and probably not get one that good. Jason Miller on the point, Brian Dortch, Eric Yount, Adam Smith, Jordan Beard, your top 5. Race hard, race clean. 1, 2, down the back together. 3 and 4. Oh, Adam Smith kicks upside down, but he finds his wheels. Leader gets it wrong, I believe. Going to move Brian Dortch to the point. So Brian Dortch figuring it out late in the day. He's starting to get some speed in both of his cars. Dortch now with some open track is starting to gap on Brian down the back stretch now. Looks like that may be Jordan in second. Jordan in second. Jason, Adam, Matt, your top 5. Guys, race hard, race clean. I can't see everything. Leader down the front stretch now. Second place down the front stretch. Let the leaders come by. Hold him. 2, 3. There we're off. Brian Dortch, Jason Miller, Adam Smith, Matt Blake, Eric Yount. Don't know what happened to Jordan, but he's fallen way back. Jordan all the way down to 9th place. Leader going down the back stretch now. Adam Smith in second, down the back stretch now. Matt Blake with him. It looks like Eric in 4th. Chase Rogers in 5th. Antoine in 6th. 2 down, 6 to go. Leader down the backstretch one more time. Woo! Good job, Tyler. 1 second at the line. 2 seconds separates first and second. 1 second separates second and third. Then you got about 4 back to a gaggle of cars battling for that 4th spot. Oh, right there. Oh, Eric rolls it upside down. Going to go from 4th to 8th in just a turn. Leader at the line there, Brian Dortch. Purple, dark-colored yellow wheels. He's going over the center double now. Orange, blue, and green white wheels. Adam Smith over the center double now. Then Matt Blake, green and blue white wheels. He's going through the switchback, heading onto the front stretch, starting to get into traffic. Guys, if the leaders come up on you, you know you're not the leader. If a faster car comes up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Brian Dortch starting to deal with traffic over the center double there through the switchback. I don't know who that is in front of him, but second car onto the front stretch is the leader. Brian Dortch coming over the double down the back stretch at the line now. Alton Henley, that's the leader behind you. Give him a little bit of room, Alton. Oh, you did. Thank you. Good job. I didn't see it, but it worked. Adam Smith in 2nd. Matt Blake. Jordan Beard now back up to 4th. Chase Rogers 5th. Antoine, Mac, Adrian, Eric, Jason, Alton, and Jace. We're coming up on the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Leader up over the center double. Brian Dortch again. Purple, real dark colored car. Yellow wheels. He's going onto the front stretch now. We're working on it. Oh, we'll see what that does. That puts a hurt. Adam Smith, Marshall went left and he wrecked on the right. Woo, nice footwork. So Adam Smith down to 3rd. Matt Blake in 2nd now. So we're finding the leader. I believe he is right in front of me now. Down the back stretch he goes. 2nd place. Right in front of me now. Green and black. He's Matt Blake. And then here comes Adam. Orange, blue, and green in 3rd. White wheels. Jordan Beard right behind him in that blue car. Uh-oh. 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 Leader coming. Leader coming. Leader coming. So Brian Dortch keeping it clean. 3 minutes to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Brian, Matt, Adam, Jordan, Chase, your top 5. Oh, big hit. Move Jordan in the 3rd. Adam in the 4th. Chase in the 5th. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Leader at the line there. In a gaggle of traffic. Brian Dortch going up over the center double. Good job. Thank you. Whoever that was did an excellent job. Thank you for that. Dortch down the front stretch now. Over the double. Woo! Gets it squared up. Brian, Matt, Jordan, Adam, Chase, your top 5. Antoine, Miller, Stillwell, Wilkinson, Yount, Henley, and Stanley round out your field. 2 minutes to go. Leader in front of me now. Down the back stretch he goes. At the line, Brian Dortch started off P2, found some speed late in the day, trying to convert that into a win here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. The Apocalypse. Oh, bottom of the hill, bottom of the hill. It is clear. Good job, Lucas. Good job, good job. Dortch now going at the start-finish line now. Eric, that's the leader behind you. Thank you, sir. Veteran move there by Eric Yount. White buggy, Chase Rogers, that's the leader. Good job, good job. Jordan run. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Leader gets it wrong. We're in 2nd place. Matt Blake over the double now. They're going to make them a little bit closer. Last time by, it was 6.7. We'll see where they're at this time by. Brian up the hill. Matt up the hill. Brian at the line. Like I said, last time was 6.5 seconds. This time, 2.4. Leader over the double, second place over the double. We're going to watch that race as they're getting into traffic. 45 seconds on the clock. They're going to get 2 more full laps. Leader over the double, up the hill. Matt up the hill as well. First and second at the start finish line now. Adam Smith up in the third. He's down the hill now. Somebody got it wrong. Didn't see who it was, but it wasn't the leaders. Dortch and Blake, 1 and 2, going through the switchback. Yellow buggy going down the front stretch. The lead pack is right behind you. Thank you very much. 1 more to go. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Excellent racing. Thanks, Chase. Down the back stretch, 1 and 2. This will be their last lap. Brian Dortch needs to keep it clean. Matt Blake needs a little bit of help. They're going over the center double. Oh, Dortch kicks out a little bit. He reels it in through the switchback, making her way onto the front stretch. Traffic should not be a problem. That is the clock. Cross the line and you will be done. Oh, Matt Blake to the end. Oh, Dr. Willie. And then loses it. Oh, no. Here comes Adam Smith. Oh, pick him up. Pick him up. Oh, good race. Brian Dortch, Matt Blake, Adam Smith, your top 3. Nice racing, guys. That was a heck of a good try. That's it. Race is over. Race is over. That was dumb. Good race. Somebody he went full punch. I should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Let's get them out there. All right, we're good. All right, short course. Let them loose. 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. Is Henley going to, where's Henley at? Where's the big Henley? All right, guys, if you're done warming up, pull off somewhere safe. We're going to let Eddie get a couple laps in. All right, line them up. Ed Henley on the 1, James, easy on the front stretch, Alton. Henley on the 1, James Knight on the 2, Adam Smith on the 3, Luke on the 4, Bill on the 5, Alton on the 6, Mike on the 7. All right. 8-minute 13.5 short course A main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's have a nice clean start. We're going racing in less than 5. Sound of the tone. Beep. We're off and running. Good start by my top 5, 6, all of them. Very good job on short course, guys. Good job. James Knight early on putting a little pressure on Henley. Oh, Adam Rose it. Gets marshaled by another truck. Long race, guys. 8 minutes is a long time. Henley with a better 180. He pulls a little gap on James. Alton Henley up into third. Adam Smith. Luke. Fast 30 seconds. Henley, James Knight, Alton Henley, Adam Smith. Luke Swope. Oh, Alton gets it wrong. Going to fall back to 6th place. Down the backstretch they go. Ed Henley in that pink and blue. James Knight, purple, yellow, and green. Adam Smith, orange, blue, and green. Luke Swope, solid red truck. Bill Perry, yellow and purple. Henley coming up the elevation now. James coming up the elevation now. 1:15 down, 6:45 to go, 13.5 expert buggy. You guys should be going through tech. You are next. Henley now down the front stretch he goes. James Knight down the front stretch. Adam Smith, after a little bonk a couple laps ago, trying to reel them back in. Ooh, Eddie, Eddie gets it upside down at the line. James Knight to the point. Marshall, woo. So now James Knight, your leader. Ed Henley in second. Adam Smith in third. Luke Swope in fourth. Bill Perry. Oh, Luke gets it wrong. Bill Perry in fifth. James Knight down the backstretch he goes. Henley down the backstretch he goes. 6 minutes left. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes to go. James Knight over the center double. Oh, James gets it wrong. Here comes Henley back to the point. So put Eddie back on the lead. Here comes, Eddie rolls it. 1 and 2 down the front stretch they go. Up over the double. Down the hill. Side by side. Oh, short course. James tried to jump on top of him. That's how babies are made, but we're going to let that slide. Ed Henley, James Knight over the center double together. Adam Smith, while they're playing around, Adam Smith is reeling them in. Eddie rolls it again, but finds his wheels. 1 and 2 going over the right-hand double now. Good race by these two guys, old veterans. They've done this for a while. At the start-finish line, good job, Alton. One more, Alton. One more, Alton. One more, Alton.
5 minutes.
Oh, hell. Thank you. 1 and 2 now coming over the skipper right now. Adam Smith slowly reeling them in. Luke Swope running in fourth. Bill Perry in fifth. Alton and Mike round out your field. Henley down the front stretch. James down the front stretch. James gets it wrong. Here comes Adam Smith to second place. So Adam, steady Freddy. He's just reeling them in and knocking them off. We got coming up on the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Henley, Smith, and Knight, your top 3. Luke Swope slowly rolling in. James in 4th place. That's that red truck, black wheels. Henley at the line there. Adam gets it wrong. James Knight's going to move into 2nd place. Adam in 3rd. So Henley now enjoying about a 6-second lead over 2nd place. James has got about 2.5 seconds over Adam. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Leader down the backstretch. Bill Perry gives him plenty of room. Thank you for that. James Knight down the backstretch. Adam Smith down the backstretch. Five minutes gone by, 3 minutes to go when the leader crosses the line this time. Henley, Knight, and Smith, your top 3. Luke Swope, not letting them get too far away. But he's going to need a little help if he wants to reel them top three guys in. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the race clock. Henley, two wheeling it across the start finish line. James down the back, Adam down the back. Adam slowly closing in again. Woo! Henley, Knight, and Smith, your top three. We're coming up on 2 minutes to go. Henley down the front stretch. James Knight down the front stretch, 4 seconds back. Adam Smith, 2 seconds behind him. Down the front stretch he goes. Luke Swope, Bill Perry, your top five. 3.9, the interval between first and second. James Knight slowly reeling in Ed Henley. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Last time by 3.9. This time by 4.4. So Henley put the pedal to the metal, let the engine run. He's starting to pull away now. Adam Smith running in third. Big gap back to Luke Swope in fourth. Henley. Oh, James Knight gets it wrong on the back, finds his wheels. Doesn't hurt him too awful bad. 1 minute to go, 60 seconds. 13.5A main. You guys get them ready. Henley down the back. James Knight down the front stretch. Henley with a pretty good size lead now and a bunch of open track in front of him with 40 seconds on the clock. 6 seconds the interval between first and second, and Henley has no traffic in front of him for about a half a lap. James Knight, Adam Smith running second and third. James Knight getting through the traffic nice and clean. 15 seconds to go on the clock. This is probably Eddie's last lap. Going to be real close. 10 seconds on the clock. I know this will be everybody else's last lap. Oh, Eddie Rose it. Where's the marshal? There he is. That is the clock. James Knight going to need to throw in a Hail Mary. Eddie hangs on with. Oh, Eddie, look at him putting at the finish line. Ed, James, and Adam, your top three. Come on, guys. Let's go. Alton, go. I need y'all to cross the line. Oh, okay. He's done. And that's a race. Eddie, James, and Adam, your top three. Remember, 13.5, go up the stand in the order that you qualified. Take the stand. Do not take the track, please. Do not take the track. Let's let our turn marshals get out there, and then we will put them to work. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers, please. Going to need a couple of volunteers. I got a couple guys that are back to back. We're going to need some help.
Five seconds.
Here. I need my marshals from that last race. And I'm going to need a couple volunteers, guys. This is going to be a good one. Let me get my marshals straightened out before we take the track, please. Need some turn marshals. I mean, it looks like everybody quit. One, two. I need a bunch of help, guys. I need a bunch of turn marshals. I need a bunch. I mean a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I need 5. At least 5. Need help, guys. Need help. Somebody done fell off the ramp. Hang on, Damon. Or hang on. Whoever that is, hang on. Track is not open. I need 1, 2. I need at least 2. With like 3 volunteer marshals. 2 at the buckets that are open, and then 1 at the 180 going onto the front stretch. Seems to be a lot of stuff goes on up there. Thanks, Damon. I still need 2 more, guys. 2 more helpers. Need 1 at the bucket. Still need 2 volunteer marshals, 1 at the bucket, 1 over by the old announcer's booth. 2 volunteer marshals. Somebody jump out there and help us out, please. We've only got a couple more races to go. Thanks. Hey, Eric. Eric, right there would be fine. Right there in that corner. Yep. All right, guys, set them loose. I'll get 1 more marshal. Get you 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. I need 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Right here at the bucket at the center double. Thanks, William. Remember, guys, we're going to go up to stand in order we qualified. So if you're in that 13.5 Indy class, if you could help us marshal, that'd be great. We're still not going up to stand in any other way other than how we qualified. Caution on the right side. Caution on the right. Caution on the right after the double. Caution on the right after the double. It's clear. 2 laps, shut it down, guys. 2 laps, shut it down. All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Going to be Lucas on the 1, Brian on the 2, Dustin Fox on the 3, Talon Henley on the 4, Tyler Stanley on the 5, Luke on the 6, Ashley 7, David 8, Alex 9, Nolan on the 10. All right, it's going to be a doozy. This is 13.5 Expert A Main. We are at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is the apocalypse. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. I need my top 3 to the 180 after the start-finish line, unless they bonk themselves. Here we go, Marshall's drivers, less than 5, sound of the tone. Beep. Good start, good start. We're off and running. Smith, Dunbar, Fox, and Henley. 1, 2, 3, and 4 over the center double. Stanley. Then we got a little bit of a mess back in the back. Four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert buggy. You're not going to see much better racing anywhere in the country. What you see here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Talon Henley gets around Dustin Fox for that 3rd spot, putting a ton of pressure on Brian Dunbar. Down the front stretch they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the back. Oh, Dunbar goes a little wide. He loses 2 spots as Henley and Fox both get around him off that elevation. Smith over the center double. We got a quick first minute gone by. 1 down, 7 to go. Smith, Henley, Fox, and Dunbar. 1, 2, and 3. We got a breakaway. And then we go back to Tyler Stanley in 5th. Alex Villa in 6th. But we're watching that first lead group. Smith, Henley, Dunbar up to 3rd. Dustin in 4th. Keeping an eye on that lead pack. Lucas and Talon down the back stretch together. Dunbar and Dustin. Oh, Talon gets it wrong. Finds his wheels. Going to bring Dunbar to his rear ring. Oh, Dustin catches a little bit of pipe. Going to put some separation between 3rd and 4th. All the while, Lucas Smith trying to break away. White and blue buggy going to start getting into traffic. Going down. Good job there in that red and white buggy. Thank you for holding on the brake. Lucas Smith going over the skipper now. Hitting that 180. I believe that's David Perez. He'll come up on next. We got Talon in 2nd. Dunbar in 3rd. Dustin in 4th. Smith down the back stretch now. David Perez, that's the leader up on you. Oh, Talon gets it wrong. Moved Dunbar up to 2nd place. $2:15 down, $5:45 to go. Uh-oh. Watch him. Take it back to your spot, Damon. Take it back to, yeah. Find our leader going through the switchback. White and blue, white wheels down the front stretch he goes. Orange and yellow Yokomo down the front stretch. Orange and blue Yokomo down the front stretch. Oh, Dunbar gets it wrong. Moved Dustin up in the 2nd spot. So Smith on the skipper. Dustin on the skipper now. Talon in 3rd. Dunbar in 4th. We got 3 minutes down. We got 5 minutes to go. Leader down the front stretch now. Up over the double. Going down the back side of the track. Nolan Hunt, Ashley Sides. Leaders are coming up on you. Thank you, Nolan. Ashley, or whoever, I think that's Ashley. No, that's Nolan. Leader coming up on you next. Down the back front stretch, white and blue. Thank you, Nolan. Got Dunbar coming up. Oh, I believe Talon in 2nd place. Dustin in 3rd. Dunbar in 4th. So Lucas with a little open track now. Yellow and blue. Talon Henley going over the center double. That's 2nd place. 3rd place. Dustin Fox, orange and blue down the front stretch, and then orange and yellow at Dunbar. Everybody knows who everybody is. When they catch up on you, give them a little bit of room. Lucas Smith enjoying a bunch of, oh, leader coming, Adam. Leader coming. Good job. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Talon to the point. Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, 1 and 2 down the front stretch. Dustin Fox, not that far behind them. Gaggle of cars down the front stretch. Henley now trying to seal it up. Got a bunch of cars. We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Henley, Smith, over the center double. Fox over the center double. Dunbar over the center double. We're watching that top 4 drivers. Henley, down the back he goes. Smith down the back. Dustin and Dunbar right there with them. 1, 2, and 3 separated by about 3.5. Oh, rolls it for Henley. Here comes Smith up over the center double. Inside move. Smith had the line. Back to the 3 buggy race down the street. Oh, Dustin kicks out sideways. Smith, Henley, Dunbar. Now your top 3. Oh, Smith a little sketchy. Inside move for Henley. Here they go. 1 and 2. Bulldogging each other. Dunbar right there with them. We got 3 minutes left on the clock. You're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is where the big boys play. Henley, Smith, Dunbar down the front stretch. 1, 2, and 3. Throw a blanket over them. They're trying to seal the deal at the apocalypse. Oh, Henley with a little pipe. Doesn't hurt him too bad. They're going over the center double now. Henley and Smith and Dunbar. Dustin Fox trying to reel them back in. Oh, somebody gets sideways. Didn't see what it was. Smith trying to put the pressure on him. Dunbar right there in 3rd. Henley holding them off. 1, 2, and 3 off the skipper. Oh, a little sketchy there. Dunbar. Oh, loop to the inside. Didn't work. Dunbar now up into 2nd place. Henley to the point. Dustin Fox running in 4th. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go as the leader takes the line this time by Talon, Dunbar, Lucas, Dustin Fox. Oh, Dustin gets it way wrong. We got a 3-buggy breakaway now. Talon, Henley, Brian Dunbar, Lucas Smith. 2 minutes on the clock. 120 ticks. Trying to decide who's going to bring home the gold here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex at the Apocalypse. 13.5 Expert Buggy. 1:45 to go as they cross the line that time. Yellow and blue of Talon Henley. Orange and yellow of Brian Dunbar. White and blue of Lucas Smith. All of them going up the back front stretch together. Henley, clean and smooth. 1:30 on the clock as he gets to the line. 1, 2, and 3 right there together. Tight on the pipe. Smith trying to put some pressure on Dunbar. Alex Villa, leaders are coming up on you next. 1, 2, and 3. Dunbar now. Little sketchy. Lucas to the inside. Makes the move. Back. Oh, catches the wheel. Good job. Oh, catches the wheel again. So Talon with a big lead as he comes to the start-finish line. Smith looks like he's got a rear shock tire broke or something. Something don't look right. Maybe it's just me. 1 minute to go. Talon Henley with a big lead now as he makes his way down the front stretch. Dunbar on the front stretch now. Lucas Smith down the front stretch. You got Dustin Fox right behind him, wrecked down the hill. It's clear. Henley now with 40 seconds on the clock, working the center double. He looks like he's got I don't know who that is in front of him, but the leader down the front stretch, there he goes. Dunbar on the front stretch now. Smith on the front. Oh, Dunbar gets it wrong, so here comes Lucas for that second spot. We got 25. Oh, Lucas throws it hard on the elevation. Doesn't work. 20 seconds to go. Henley's going to get another lap. Dunbar's going to get another lap. Lucas, you're going to be real close. So Henley, double elevation for Talon. Dunbar down the hill. Smith going to be close. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. Dunbar's going to get across the line for another lap. Lucas two-wheeled it. Dustin Fox, you are done for third place. Dustin Fox, you are done. Talon going over the double, up the hill. Talon Henley going to bring home the win in 13.5. Dunbar, Brian Rain in second.
Brian Dunbar.
And we got one more still live. That's a race. Talon Henley, Brian Dunbar, Dustin Fox, your top three. Race number 9, take the stand. Do not take the track. Let me get my marshals out there. Let me get my marshals out here on the track.
Five seconds.
Where are my marshals? Guys? Off the stand, out the marshal. It's pretty simple math. All right, guys, let them loose. 2 laps and shut it down. Easy on the back.
Brian Dunbar.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. Let's get them lined up. Adrian Stillwell, you going to make this race? Adrian. Okay. Brian on the 1, Jordan on the 2, Antoine on the 3, Matt Blake on the 4, Jason Miller 5, Mac Wilkinson on the 6, Adam McCone on the 7, Eric on the 8, Jason on the 9, Cole on the 10, and then Al, you can move up to the 11. All right. Eight-minute, 13.5 independent A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I need my first 3 at the 180 after the start-finish line. We're going racing less than 5. Sound of the tone. Beep. Good start, guys. Pretty good start. We'll take that. Got my first 5 through the 180. Leader gets it wrong. Oh, leader pops a ball cup or pops something. Oh, he pulls the camber link all the way off of it. So now what do we got? We got Jordan Beard, Antoine Morris, Matt Blake, Jason Miller, Eric Yount, your first 5. Oh, good racing here. Antoine putting the pressure on Jordan. Oh, damn. Dang, sorry. Oh, and it held together. Matt Blake to the point. Matt going over the center double now. Antoine in second. Jordan in third. Looks like Kessinger and Eric 4 and 5. We got us another race here, guys. I don't know if my voice is going to hold out much longer. Matt Blake down the back stretch. Jordan in second. Antoine, Kessinger. Oh, Matt. 2:15 down, 6:45 to go. Antoine gets it wrong going towards the double. Going to fall way back. Got plenty of time, though. We got a race for the lead. 1 and 2. Jordan and Matt down the back stretch together. Kessinger in third now. Guys, keep it clean in the back, guys. Race clean, race clean. So Jordan over the double. Matt over the double. Jason Kessinger over the double. Eric Yount in fourth. Antoine in fifth. Then we got Mac Gagler cars back there over the center double. All the while, Jordan, Matt Blake gets it way wrong. Going to move Jason Kessinger in the second spot. So leader starting to catch traffic. Got blue and purple, yellow wheels. He's in the switchback section now. Thank you, Al. Going up the hill down the front stretch. Jason Kessinger, yellow buggy, white wheels down the straightaway. He goes. Matt Blake, green and blue. Yellow wheels, he's on the elevation. That's third place. Eric Yount in fourth. Antoine in fifth. They're down the back. Oh, Eric gets it wrong. Leader coming down the front stretch now. Jordan got a little bit of open track for probably about 2 or 3 laps. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Leader at the line there. Second place at the line now. Third place at the line there. It's Jordan, Jason, Matt, Eric, and Antoine. That's your top 5. Adam, Jason Miller, Mac Wilkinson, Cole Stanley, Al Colon, your top 10. Leader crossing the line there. Jordan starting to build up a decent lead. Kessinger at the line. Jordan, you got a 5-second lead over Kessinger. Kessinger, you got about a second over Matt Blake, who's coming hard. Matt, you got about 2 seconds over Antoine Morris, who's coming hard as well. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. We're coming up on halfway. We got a lot of decisions yet to still be made. Jordan Beard through the short chute. Upside down. Here comes Jordan. Had a big lead. He's still going to hold his lead, but it's going to put Matt Blake, and Jason Kessinger right there. So Jordan up the elevation now. Matt Blake up the elevation now. Who's in that white bug? Oh. Jordan Beard onto the front stretch now. Matt Blake onto the front stretch now. Jason Kessinger there. Antoine there. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Leader through the switchback. Second place through the switchback. Jordan down the front stretch he goes. Leader coming up the back stretch now. He's going to start getting back into more traffic. Matt Blake in second. Oh, Antoine and Kessinger getting together. Couldn't see it. Antoine in third. Jason in fourth. All the while, Jordan Beard starting to stretch his lead. Jordan at the elevation now. Down the backstretch he goes. Matt Blake. Oh, Antoine catching up with Matt Blake. Second and third. Down the backstretch they go. Fourth, not that far behind them. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Antoine, a little bit faster, trying to put the pressure on Matt. Did a good job there. He ran in the back of him. He checked up and waited. Good racing, good racing. 2 and 3 down the front stretch they go. All the while, Jordan Beard just out on a Saturday cruise. We're going to watch that battle for second place. They come over the skipper, hitting the center double now. Matt Blake, Antoine Morris. Woo, Antoine with a nice Antoine put a good move to the inside on the switchback. That car looked like it was on a rail. Move Antoine Morris up to second place with 2 minutes to go. All the while, Jordan, you've got a 7-second lead over Antoine. Antoine going through the center double now. Matt Blake through the center double now. Jordan down the backstretch he goes at the start-finish line. Is your leader. Jason Kessinger in fourth. Eric Yount in fifth. Cole Stanley, Adam McCone, Al Colon, Mac Wilkinson, your top 10. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Leader going to the start-finish line now. Second place, Antoine Morris down the hill. Antoine got a pretty good lead now over Matt Blake. Matt coming up on a wreck. Good job, guys. Way to avoid that situation. 1:15 on the clock. 7-second lead for Jordan. Nobody's coming, Brian. You got time? You got time? Good job. Good job. Leader was 7.5. This time by 4 seconds. So Antoine closing the gap. Jordan needs to clean it up. With 55 seconds on the clock, Antoine's got 5 seconds over Matt Blake. Matt's got about 3 seconds over Jason Kessinger. So Kessinger trying to sneak in there for that final podium spot. Jordan now with some open track as he hits the center double. 30 seconds to go. Oh no, Antoine. Something happened with his car while he was running in second place with 25 seconds to go. Jordan Beard now with a 6-second lead over Matt Blake. Matt Blake got about 3 seconds over Kessinger, who's now in third. We got 5 seconds on. Oh, that is the clock. Cross the line and you were done. Jason Miller, Antoine Cole, you're done. Jordan, you're done with the win. Matt Blake in second. Jason Kessinger in third. Eric, you're going to come around for fourth when you cross the line. This race will be done. Oh, I got one more still live. No, that's it. That's it. Jordan, Matt Blake, Jason Kessinger, your top 3. Good race, guys. I remember, guys, we go up to stand in the order we qualified. Dunbar was marshaling. So when he gets up there, he can pick whatever spot. If he asks you to move, I need you to move. All right, should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Let's get them out. Come on, one race to go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Are you sure? Okay. All right, guys, go ahead. All right, Dunbar's setting this one out. Go ahead, guys. 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down. Let's go.
Ashley.
After the double, guys. Caution after the double. Tony, you gonna make it? All right, guys, if you're done warming up, pull off somewhere safe. Let Ed Henley get a couple laps in. Maybe if you don't break it first. Tony, did you say yes? Somebody help me out. Is Tony Ford going to make it? Thank you. Did it pop the whole camera link off? All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Going to be Charles on the 1, Alex on the 2, Ashley on the 3, Eddie on the 4, David on the 5, Troy on the 6, Tony on the 7. I want to thank everyone for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Reminder, next month is the INS race. I believe that's a 3 or 4 day event. Keep an eye on that. There will be a brand new layout for that one in 6 weeks. We club race on Thursday night and Saturdays. Hope everyone has a safe trip home. Angie will be doing podium pictures at the end of this race. And once again, thanks to everyone who came out. We appreciate the love. Everybody give Ed and Angie a big hand. One of the, if not the premier place in America to come race RC cars, especially 10th scale stock. All right, Marshall's. Nope. Eddie's unchanged his mind. Let me know when you're ready, Eddie. You good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute A main 2-wheel mod. We're going racing in less than 5. Sound of the tone. Beep. Good start, guys. Good start. 8-minute race. Mod 2 wheel. Charles Alex. First 2 over the double. Ashley right there in tow. Henley. Perez. Schroeder and Tony. Oh, Eddie with a big bonk. Oh, somebody else with a big bonk. Charles starting to put a gap on the field. Alex Villa in second. Ashley Sides in third. It's like David Perez in fourth. Ed Henley, Tony Schroeder. Charles Hicks starting to get into traffic already. Purple, orange, green, yellow wheels. Good job there letting him go by. Hicks now with a bunch of open track as he makes his way onto the front stretch. Alex Villa running in second as he makes his way down the front stretch now. Villa, white and copper. White wheels down the back stretch he goes. Ashley Sides in that bird egg blue, I guess is what eggshell blue or something like that. Yellow wheels. He's going through the center double now. He's not that far behind Alex. David Perez running in fourth. He's about 7 seconds behind Ashley. All the while, Charles Hicks with a 7-second lead early on. We got 2 down, 6 to go. Villa over the center double. Ashley over the center double. Leader down the back stretch now. Charles Hicks going over the skipper. Center double. Alex Villa at the start-finish line. Ashley Sides at the start-finish line. Charles, you got a 8-second lead over second place. He makes his way down the back stretch now. So Charles, Alex, Ashley, David, Eddie, and Troy, your top 6. Find Alex Villa going through the switchback. Onto the front stretch he goes. Ashley Sides through the switchback. David Perez running in fourth. He's on the skipper now.
5 minutes.
Later down the front stretch he goes. 12-second lead for Charles Hicks as he makes his way down the back stretch. Alex Villa coming onto the front stretch now. Ashley Sides through the switchback. Ed Henley now up in the 4th spot as he gets around David Perez. Ed's got about 12 seconds to make up on Ashley in 3rd place. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Charles Hicks at the line there. Still working that 12-second lead. Alex Villa down the back at the start-finish line there. Alex, you got about 5 seconds over Ashley. Ashley at the line now. Ooh, somebody got it way wrong in the back. Didn't see who that was. I believe that's Troy. Henley beating the pipe. David Perez right behind him at battle for 4th place. Halfway down, 4 down, 4 to go. Perez gets it wrong going to the double. Going to give Ed Henley a little bit of breathing room in that 4th spot. Eddie's going to try to reel in Ashley Sides. He's got 11 seconds to make up. He's got 3.5 minutes in which to do it. Leader through the switchback section now. Ashley gives him plenty of room. Thank you for that. Leader down the front stretch. Alex Villa over the center double. Alex, you got about 7 seconds over Ashley. Ashley just now crossing the line. Oh, somebody upside down right here in front of me. That was Ashley. Gonna let Eddie get a little bit closer. We're coming up on 3 minutes to go. 5 down, 3 to go as leader crosses the line now. Charles Hicks over the skipper, hitting that center double. "18-second lead for Charles. That's second place, right? Almost right in front of him. Villa at the line there. David Perez in between second and first. Through the skipper they go. Thank you, David. So Charles, when he gets around Alex, he'll put a lap on the field with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Oh, Villa gets it wrong. We're going to see Ashley still pretty far back. Villa's in pretty good shape. Find his rhythm back after that little bump. So Ashley Sides coming to the line now. Alex, you've got 6 seconds over him. Ed Henley, we'll see where you're at. Ed's got about 8 seconds behind Ashley with 2 minutes to go. So Charles, Alex, Ashley, Eddie, David, that's your top 5, excuse me. Charles Hicks over the right-hand double. Up the elevation he goes. Down the backstretch. Come on, Eddie. Maybe all Ashley needed. Eddie was getting close. He was headed down to 7 seconds, but he bonked it right there. We'll see where they're at this time by. Alex, you got 7 seconds over Ashley. And Ashley, you got a pretty good gap over Ed Henley. He's just now crossing the line now. Ashley, you got 9 seconds with 1 minute to go. Later down the front stretch there over the double. Elevation for Charles. Alex Villa down the back stretch at the line. There's Alex at the line there. 40 seconds on the clock. Ashley crossing the line there in third. Henley trying to reel him in. He got 30 seconds to go. He's going to need a little help. Got it down to 6.3. So when the leader gets to the line, he'll be working his last lap. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, Eddie, something stripped out of that buggy. Well, maybe not. Yep, maybe so. All right, that is the clock. So your finishing order is going to be Charles, Alex, and Ashley when they get to the line. That's your top 3. Guys, bring the blowers in for us, please. Bring the blowers in. Still need Alex. We still live, though. Not yet. We're still live. Alex Villa, when he crosses the line, him and Eddie. Maybe. And throw him across the line. And that's a race. Charles Hicks, Alex Villa, Ashley Sides, your top 3. Thank you once again, guys.